Has our not sponsored catering returned?
Ah, yes. How are you, Hello
Well,
Fresh?
well, considering that we haven't really stopped yet, yes. Or not sponsor HelloFresh.
As our not sponsored catering service?
Catering slash, because I don't know, catering seems to be what I would think it's like already prepped. Well,
Craft services?
Crabs, yes.
you know, I can work with that. HelloFresh craft service. How about you all? How you doing with your non-sponsored life?
Doing alright.
Well, first off, I'd like to thank Stamps.com. No, seriously.
Stamps!
Well, I've been kept really busy. So, yeah. At least I got a good chunk of stuff done today, so I think I'll be mostly current by tomorrow.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Sierra.
Welcome.
So you know how, like, the trope is, like, men love when their sons sleep around. They think of it as a badge of honor.
I think it depends on the man, but yeah.
I at least
I'm
know the
pretty
stereotype, but I don't agree with it.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
the
what I'm
stere-
talking about, the stereotype.
Yeah, the stereotype of there goes my boy.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty sure at this point, Peyton's a whore. Like, it is official. On our walk today, literally, every dog, not even every dog, so there were 4 dogs we passed. 3 of which he stopped and was like, "No, Papa, I need to talk to them." Each dog, he got a little fresh with, those 3 dogs. And to come find out they were all girl dogs. And I'm just like, my dog is going to impregnate every dog in this neighborhood.
Well, that's a dog for you,
Yeah.
especially if he wasn't neutered.
Yeah, no. He was like, yeah, Papa, I need to go shoot my shot. And I'm just like, no, we're not doing this. And then the male dog, he just completely ignored. He's like, I don't know this dog. Like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. With the female dogs, he was like, hey, honey, do you need to be licked on? Because I got tongue for days.
That's
And one
just
lady was like, and one of the ladies was like, oh, look how sweet he gets along with my dog. And I was like, and I'm sitting there looking at Titan just lick her dog Cooter, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess sweet would be the word I would use. That's not the one I had in my head, but I guess
Well,
it. Man.
yeah, I was just like, okay. And then one lady was like, oh, maybe we should have puppies. And I was like, no. Real dogs only. And then I had to explain to her what I meant by real dogs.
Lord. Well, if it's any consolation, that's also how they just figure out how each other is doing. I learned that from, because Kaiba will absolutely do that to Koa, just like lick and just or just smell Koa, be like, yes, are you doing okay? Yes.
Yeah, they'll sniff. that they're to
Now, he
recognize
was
each other.
full
But-
on licking, like it was a lollipop and he was trying to get to the center.
Me anyway. Lord. Jesus Christ.
But I got my taxes done, and my taxes are probably just going to go into that medical bill.
Yeah, got my taxes.
Ironically enough,
What?
they don't charge interest, which is really weird to me because I kind of expected it.
Testing 1, 2, 5.
We hear you.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. What did I just walk in on? That Sierra was talking about something licking.
Titan.
Sarah was talking about Titan.
Okay. I ran away from work early today.
Cool.
It was lovely.
I didn't have work today because I have to work the weekend. It's going to suck this weekend. So forewarning, I'm probably going to be more mentally drained than normal for the weekend. So don't expect me to survive.
Gotcha.
Oh my, what's this? You have found a pile of potions randomly out of this thing?
But onto the thing I mentioned, David.
Oh, yes.
The party never checked us for our equipment. Is this true? Yes or no?
No, it's not, because you guys said you... Except, I know you have your armor invisible, but you guys were like, we're dressed in fancy clothes. So I assume
Yes,
you were
and
dressed
I have
in
my-
fancy clothes.
I have my armor on, and I'm dressed in fancy clothes, and I have a bag of holdings underneath it to hide my weapons.
The bag of holding, I do believe, is visible,
It would not be invisible.
because it is not a part, a part of, your armor.
Which I'm fine with. That's why I was asking. Did we actually get searched?
If you had something large like a bag of holding on you, or a backpack, which would be unusual for a gathering like this, it would have been checked, like coat checked, kind of checked. If anything, they don't want, like you experienced with the guard, they don't want people to be stealing platinum ware and things.
No, that's understandable.
Or say rivalry getting too high, stabbing someone somehow secludedly, and then stuffing the corpse into, say, a bag of holding.
Oh, that's understandable. I was just wanting to make sure, like, what are the standards? Because if we literally just walked in with... Well, obviously I'm still wearing my armor and it's invisible, but... If we walked in with our gear, like, or at least I did, with in a bag of holding that's just under, like, a coat. Because a bag of holding is, like, just a large purse. From every image I've seen of it.
According to the description,
depends.
it's a sack.
I believe it can be kind of whatever size you want, or it can be any style you want. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah. So in this case, it'd be up to David as... No, you're the one who bought it. Well, it'd still be up to David based on what he sold you.
True, but these are also bought at character creation, so it was never really determined.
Your bag
So,
holding wasn't bought
definitely
in character
David.
creation. We bought that in the shop mid-game.
Did we? I thought I
Yeah.
had it at the beginning.
No, you're confusing that with Kriv.
Oh, yeah. I've had two of them. But the main reason why I'm asking is because there's a loophole to locate object. It has to be on the same plane. Putting it in a bag of holding puts it into an extra dimensional space.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same plane.
Yeah.
And since I'm the one that realized that they know it's been taken already, and I'm a cleric that has locate object and used it before,
Yeah, you would know how it would function. Yeah.
That's why I'm asking about this. Yes, because
But
So wait, we already got the object?
Greg, using
Yes.
you, got it off the guy's person, but he has locate object on it, so if you leave the room with it, he'll know.
No, but Thomas has a. All you got to do is tell Thomas to stuff it in the bag of holding Thomas has.
that falls into the
That's-
same problem that what I just asked.
Yeah, that's like the bag of holding would not have been allowed into the room.
yeah, because I was told, except for Eric with the bodyguard stuff, is fancy clothes, and even then, as far as people are concerned, he's in fancy clothes.
Oh yeah, but I'm also trained by a thief. I probably would keep my thieves' tools on me and a bag of holding, unless we were going through security.
You went through security. There was a guy at the door.
Yeah, what I was asking is because we talked to a butler before we were allowed in, and he actually checked our invitations. Whether or not there's technically more to that or not, because it was just kind of glossed over, because it wasn't actually that important, because most of us weren't doing anything that would be questionable.
Yeah. Again,
So
I was
because
told
of that, and I
fancy
realized
clothes.
that we have bag of holdings, what is the actual procedure? Because then that would change what we can do.
I was like, because bag of holding tends to be on the larger side, so they're harder to conceal. It's not like a pouch.
No.
Oh, that I definitely understand. Like I said, Tristan, it's just some images I've seen of it. It shows it as just like a slightly large purse. Others show it as like a miniature, like a smaller backpack.
The backpack
Others
is
show
the
it as
handy
just a
haversack.
sack.
That is a different item. But yeah, you are right. I've seen purse. I've seen sack.
I've seen bra.
That was a special version of the GM, but yes, that wasn't. That is a version.
But yeah, that's just like I said. I was asking about that because I realized that that's an option for us since we have a couple bags of holding, and well, I have a little bit more than just fancy clothes.
There's a valid question. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe I had kind of asked what people had with them
You did.
prior to going.
You did.
Because I know you said I have my weapons, for instance.
There we go.
And
I
expressly
did actually
not
say that,
to
but I
learn.
never got stopped. What? Now I'm even more confused.
I do not recall being asked what all I was going to have on me, but
You left just before that.
That's why he had cut over to us first, because I know we were like, we're going up first, and you guys were gonna go get what you guys needed to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
So-
you guys ended up going after we did.
so if I wasn't even there for the scene to get the item,
You were
or
you were on the call anyway. You didn't say
Yeah, you
BRB.
were on the call for the first part, and then you left, and then Greg actually had to Jaeger you for the last part of the night, which involved him spending a round of.
I thought y'all just
Visuals.
said I wasn't on the call.
You were on the call.
You were
I
in the
know,
call. Whether you were
but-
paying attention or at your computer, we don't know. But you were in the call.
Yeah.
You left. You were there
And-
for the part getting through the door, but you left before we got to the part where you were actually having to make the check to get the item.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember.
So you went. You were in theory present for when you went through security.
Like, I feel like it's a heist. I wouldn't have gone into a heist without thieves' tools. Like, I feel like that would be very out of character. But Thomas doesn't have his wits about him right now, so we could just write it off as that. That's why he came in. That would make sense. Okay. I'm fine with that then.
Okay.
Okay. Thomas
recall
is going
correctly-
to.
Go ahead, Matt.
Uh, where's the lion that you can stick stuff in his mane when you need it?
Not in this game.
Oh, wrong, mystical, mystical lion. Um.
Any other questions?
Okay, so he's got locate object on it.
Well, specifically, like, if someone has
Only-
located object.
I don't know if you're
Only
100% sure
Armros
who-
even recognizes that someone's using locate object to know that it's just been stolen. I'm the only one who's aware of it because I'm next to one of the guards,
Oh.
and I'm apparently next to the one that has loose lips.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
So wait, do the guards know that it's been taken?
Yes, the guards that are responsible for this guy knows that the key to go to the upper levels has been taken now. They don't know who has taken it.
Because it
They
hasn't
don't
left
know
the
where
room
it
yet.
is, besides to say that it's on the dance floor still.
Yeah. Specifically, what he saw was the guardswoman on the opposite end of the area give the guard he was next to a look, which seemed to have been a tell or a communication of some kind. Pretty much right after it was, it was taken.
Taken.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I eventually got the information out of said guard.
Yeah.
Indirectly.
However, by the sound of
I don't know this.
Nope, only Armros knows this. That's the
Yeah,
reason why I was
yeah.
asking about the bag of holding.
And that's where we
However-
stopped, so he hasn't had time to tell you.
And
Yeah.
however, we do have one thing of that. By the look of it, at least for now, the person who had the key doesn't know that Thomas took it.
Correct. As far as
Because
people are
from
aware,
what-
he doesn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. As far as
How- How did I get away with it? Just out of curiosity. Was it a glorious moment?
essentially go after speaking with him of wanting to adopt a good business relationship, because this was someone who had done things like that and was Pezier, things like that. Did danced with him and pulled it out in the middle of, like, when you do the, like, push someone out to twirl and then pull them back. Pulled it out during that time, yeah. Because, as I said, during that time, I've been watching too many sleight of hand videos.
Also, he tried to do something mentally to you, which you had saved against.
Okay. Cool.
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, he was trying to become senior. I believe it was senior or majority partner.
Mm-hmm.
Basically tried to buy out the business that you were supposedly representing. Mm-hmm. And the last thing that I had to Thomas say was, I will speak to my shareholders.
Thomas has the item now.
Yep.
You're not aware of any trouble yet.
I know.
Yep.
Thomas's plans would be to dance on the dance floor for a couple more minutes so that it's not an immediate leave. And then probably the second that another party went to leave before him, he would leave after that party, letting everyone else know what his plans were as subtly as possible. Because it's me, Amaros, the lady from the company who's turncoat and Meowmix.
She's not a turncoat. She was a spy from the get-go.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know her.
That's because she was a spy and you had no reason to know her.
And because you chose to go have a sex scene as opposed to participating in the plot.
Well, again, that's not my fault. I literally get key points for that.
Anyways.
Okay. Because it sounds like
Oh, good.
there's things
There's
you're simply
that.
wanting to do. I will start off with you guys at the ballroom.
But it was my wedding day. Can we have them play We Don't Talk About Pezier?
I almost feel bad because there's one thing I can do. I just have to get into a crowd so people don't recognize it. Or the guard can leave. That works too.
As you have various thoughts running through your head, the guardsman leaves, goes down the stairs to be on ground level, and is looking around. And this guardsman is moving to over here.
Can I roll my danger sense?
Star Wars.
I'm just gonna roll it anyway. See if Xandor would have noticed. An 11.
Probably not, then.
That doesn't beat the difficulty.
Yeah. I need to post for Tristan so that he can actually start training Xandor.
Oh, that also reminds me.
Yeah, because currently you don't have a job.
You also need to post for me as a reminder.
Post for me! No. Swear to me.
What do I need to post for you in?
Supers.
I'll double check.
But at the moment,
At the moment, I guess, can I make a perception check to notice the guards?
Notice them moving?
Yeah.
Sure. What's yeah? Give a roll.
The main thing to see if they know if the guards look like they are actively looking for something versus being on a standard like watch.
That would be insight.
yeah, I was about to say.
And after that roll, because I'm pretty sure they don't care about someone who's technically a guard that's not dressed as a guard, warning their person that they're responsible for, that things have happened, please remain calm. Pretty sure they don't care if I cast magic.
You say care if they do what now?
They cast a little sending.
Are you doing that?
I'm eventually going to do that, but I'm not going to do it yet.
Okay. Woof. Okay then.
Also annoyed I never took the message. Cantrip. Message would be so much simpler than casting a
Message
third
cantrip
level
is really
spell.
nice.
It is.
Yeah. Message is quite useful. That's why whenever I have a spellcaster, I always try to take it if I can. Especially with evolved cantrips.
How many of those do I have left?
Oh wait, I just realized something. My cantrips are off. Because I get one as a racial feature.
Yeah.
I can get another cantrip.
Hoot.
Ooh, slippery snake.
That was not much better. A total of 11.
A total of 11. Okay, one memento.
Thomas's insight was just as good as Xandor's, um, Xandor's danger sense. Oh.
11, you said?
11.
Okay, they appear to just be on patrol. Perhaps, maybe a little too scrutinous. Perhaps, someone, pilfered, like, some of the platinum ware or something. But, yeah, pretty standard.
Well, yeah, they're not. They're not acting like someone just took the key to the city. They're more concerned with. petty
some-
crimes. Cool.
If I remember,
I am so far above this.
okay,
Third.
if I remember correctly, it was quote unquote hidden on you.
Yes.
I would imagine.
Is it
so.
like in a pocket, or you I believe there's an actual skill,
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, he did a sleight of hand. I can't remember what my
Although,
roll
okay.
was.
I can
for it.
re-roll it if you need a current sleight of hand roll.
It's battle stuff.
Since I have no knowledge of what the roll was and can't scroll back. Why are you... No. Bad.
Hold on.
Reconnect.
I'm seeing the rolls as con rolls, which I don't think those are it.
Because these are heavy.
Oh, right. I couldn't put them in because I was away from the computer and I. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit.
Also, there is a lot of scratchy background noise. Is someone walking by chance?
No.
I've been hearing it too, but I was.
Give me a minute.
Hey,
I will
is
mute.
that-
See if it's David's fan.
No, I was hearing it too.
It's not going on.
Yeah,
right
it's not
now.
coming from you because I don't see your mic activated.
Okay.
It's not me. I mute my mic.
Okay.
And honestly, it might be me, so I'll do it as well.
That's weird. Like, it's not happening right now from anyone.
Well,
Even
Greg's
when you were
muted, so
unmuted,
it's probably
Greg.
him then.
No, it was before Greg was unmuted. But anyway, can I just go ahead and make a new sleight of hand to hide the item since I was not here or present for the roll?
Given that we cannot find the actual number, yeah.
After that, I would like to move to a position that
That's
Big
a
man- big man is no.
26 sleight of hand.
Big money, no whammies.
Okay.
I also rolled an 18, so I'd like my temporary hit points. Oh, that's not for another 2 days. Sorry, guys.
For the people on the dance floor, feel free to, including like armors, feel free to move around.
Yes, let me just move around on this map that I totally am on and have control of.
So I'm going to go into a. Actually, wait, I was right
You
here.
really need to submit that help ticket.
Well, maybe when I have more time and I'm not working 60 hours a week, I'll just sit here and go, got me a help ticket.
I'll go right there, just so that line of sight is not there with the guards.
Okay. So you're trying to use this column here as cover?
Yep, since I'm also on the second floor.
Okay.
And I will be as quiet as I'm technically allowed to be, even though I'm not quiet, since I still have verbal components.
Oh, okay, so you're
I will
casting.
Yep.
Okay.
I shall cast Ascending for Thomas to warn him that they are aware that the key was stolen, but they don't know who it was. So I would strongly advise that you find a way to hide it on your person and stay in the crowd.
Hey, 1 moment.
Why?
And I would also do this in Celestial. In addition to that, I would try to what would it be to
Can
make...
you repeat what you were just doing for me real quick? Because I apologize. I was dealing with a technical issue with my iPad, trying to get stuff put back on my TV screen.
That's fine. So, I'll start with the mechanical side. I'm being as quiet as possible. I'm speaking in Celestial. And I'd like to do a performance roll while casting to make it seem like it's not me who is speaking.
You need a feat for that.
You need a feat for that? No,
That's
you
the
can't
feat
just do
Brian has in
performance?
Adrena.
Oh, for the
the
throwing voice thing.
Yeah, to make
No,
it
I'm
look
not trying
like
to throw my voice. I'm just trying to make it seem like I'm not moving my mouth.
right. That's under that feat.
That's under that feat?
Yeah, that's part of subtle casting.
But I am speaking in Celestial. And being quiet about it when it comes to the actual message.
Okay, so what all was the message?
So the message is, Thomas, they're aware that the key was stolen.
Hang
so
on.
they don't know who
One
had
second.
it.
1 second. Okay. I believe sending's level 5.
3.
Yes,
3?
it is. It's level 3.
Oh, it's level 3.
Yeah, sending is. Pretty sure it's 3.
Yeah, it's level 3. It's 5 mana.
Or is there no magic field in this area?
Well, they can't have an anti-magic field in the area, or else you wouldn't have like lights. And people's fancy dresses wouldn't work because some of them probably have like illusion shits or whatever on them.
That's fair.
Because who doesn't want a dress that looks like it's made of fire?
I missed a golden opportunity to pull a Katniss Everdeen in.
Okay. You will find, and that 12 technically doesn't count because 3 or less is automatically snuffed. You will find that as you're completing the incantation, because that the magic is being unwoven. Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. I guess I don't want people talking to other people outside the party.
Or they just saw a spell being cast and weren't sure what it was and just decided to go with the default reaction.
Now, see, given you know that your spell has been countered, what would you like to do?
Counterspell the counterspell.
I'm not that kind of cleric.
No cleric is that kind of cleric. You have to take a feat for that. Counterspell's not cleric spell.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not that kind of cleric. I don't have that kind of feat. Since they're paying attention for things like that, and they're trying to counter spells like that, I guess that could be the...
You did not notice any of the guards enacting a counterspell.
Huh. Interesting.
Plot twist. It was the bartender.
I'm just double checking. Yep, your passive's that. Yeah, you did not notice.
Oh well, I'm not too concerned.
If someone would move Thomas towards Meowmix, Thomas will be going to let Meowmix know that they'll be taking their leave after the first couple of people leave. Like, he doesn't want to be the first one to leave, but he wants to leave shortly thereafter.
You know what? Since it was countered, I will decide to catch up with the guard because he can't move faster than me.
Who was
Thankfully,
that who just moved next to me?
that was the spy.
Is that our other? That's the spy. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let her know too then.
Yeah, she knows you moving, so she decided to follow you.
Oh, okay. Party NPC logic.
I feel like they have not seen Ocean's 11, and this is going very terrible.
It probably is.
I have not seen Ocean's 11. Also, the fact that
But I guess I will maintain a casual conversation with this guard because I'm sheerly bored, and I can't get the Thomas to warn him yet.
Okay.
Just to make sure that he stays slightly distracted.
Okay. Oh, passive is too low. Passive's that. Okay. Umra, so while you were distracting Linko, you'll see Tara descending the stairs, with a bit of purpose in her stride and a tad of aggression.
Oh dear lord. Something is on her mind, and it is concerning.
well, she's probably after someone who slept with her. Means she could be after any of the three of us.
Who would be the third?
Meowmix definitely tapped that. You can't change my mind.
You can think that all you want, but that would be like way out of character for him.
Yeah, he.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm aware. Matt is aware. Thomas is.
Yeah.
Thomas would be like, Meowmix tapped that. It's a tree. She
I'm
probably has
20
catnip
feet
in her
away.
book.
That's definitely not talking distance.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
It's not canon, but that's what went through Thomas's head.
Okay.
She probably has catnip in her purse to seduce
Oh my
Meowmix.
god.
As you approach, yeah, Jess is gonna say so. We good?
The business dealings went smoothly. I fully believe that we may have a place for ourselves in the upper levels.
Okay.
I'd like to mingle for a bit longer, and then we will go meet with the shareholders.
Sounds good. I'll let the shareholders know.
Excellent. And then he's going to turn to the spy and be like, "My lady," as he leads her back out onto the dance floor, unless she's going to say something to stop him.
Of course. I'd like to keep you in my line of sight anyway.
And I would like to keep you in my line of sight.
Let's go over here. Search that.
I feel like that was like one of my better coded messages. I think that I covered all the bullet points on that,
Okay.
and it
If you
flowed
two,
within.
let me get back on the dance floor. Okay. One more round of things here. Amorous. Linko has, in your distractions, gotten a little bit tense.
What has you so tense, good sir? It's not like anyone's left of in you yet, so whatever's happening hasn't gotten away from you.
That may be true. Sorry, that may be true, but remember when I said something seemed amiss?
Yes.
Vinrio may have just spotted something, so if you'll excuse me.
Well, I can definitely understand that. Well, I guess I can go find my colleague. He's probably trying to be a playboy on the dance floor. I am responsible to make sure he's still safe after all.
You do that.
Best of luck, though.
Oh, thank you. The beat's just standing. Okay. Tomas. And either dancing. Tara is continuing her walk. Jasa is just kind of there, trying to look the part of being a party goer for a high class establishment such as this. So occasionally grabbing like munchies and a drink.
Hopefully not like too many munchies though. So it looks like. Okay. Anyway.
Vinrio is now on the southern corner of the dance floor, having rounded the dance floor.
It looks like he's coming towards me. Can I at least get an insight roll?
Sure, you can make an insight roll. La Lorraine is at the bottom of the stairs. Thomas, is there a particular area of the floor that you'd like to be dancing to? Or towards?
The northeast corner. All the while telling the spy, I'm going to sit here and whisper sweet nothings into your ear. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Okay.
There is a 24.
She'll chuckle. Omeros, Vinrio is not not too focused on you, and turns around.
Shit.
following Ada and Thomas's dance path.
He's the one to locate object.
Okay, and with that, I will switch over for a round of oh god, oh god.
Ace of Mungo Bird.
Okay. I do believe people's initiatives were in from last time.
Yeah, initiative should be accurate.
Okay, the wind has picked up.
I think I'm in. I don't know.
Yeah, yours is in.
Then oh come on.
The winds have again have picked up to the point where if you're moving against the wind, which the wind is coming from west to east, it will count as difficult terrain. In addition, physical ranged weapons, as opposed to say a firebolt or bolt of force, will be at disadvantage if you're going against the wind.
Cool. Alright. Well, given that my movement is already fucked. No. Yeah, 65.
Let's go to
So I will use bonus action dash free soul, thus ignoring the difficult terrain. So I can get over here and bop these dudes.
Okay. No, that won't count. That won't count. That won't count. Okay. With powerful speedy slashes. What we got here? That's cold. That's force.
The cold, they get to make a con save for half.
Con 13.
Okay, so say I don't know if you only roll once or twice, but either way, because it's 2 hits. But yeah, if they failed, then they take the full cold.
Okay. Okay, there we go. That's it. Okay. You severely injure one of the riflers, but find that sorry. Oh, that's how I was doing that. Okay, never mind. Yep, you severely injure one of the riflers as they go to a knee with their rifle in their hand next to them. So let me read.
67. They can take 67 damage from the first.
Yep. Yep. I'm just double checking the rifler's HP. Yep. Okay. Okay, these guys will jump up here. Thusly, they'll be helping the injured one along. You do get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm just going to key that in. And that is a crit. So
Okay.
add 25 for a total of 50.
Oh, I still need to make that. I need to make the con thing. I'll just use the second number. Second number is 12.
So they fail again.
Okay.
So yeah, they take 50.
Nice.
When did riflers get so much HP?
I noticed.
Okay. The slower one, you're able to catch and and they fall and kind of partially freeze to the into like the metal piece they were climbing on. One of the ones that was helping them goes as some of the cold just splashes onto them, causing a bit of frostbite damage. So there's now 2. Okay, there's the riflers. Many times. Okay. Okay. The 2 riflers will take aim at Euro. And for reals, I guess I rolled an 18.
I believe that hits.
No, AC 27.
Okay, so I missed by 1. Oh,
Okay. So at their volley, you're able to step out of the way or deflect, or however you would like. Kami.
I believe she's on the phone, based on what I can hear in the other room.
Okay. I ignore difficult terrain.
because you're flying, and you're and you have your super wings.
Does flying
well, that
but
She also has the ranger thing that allows her to ignore difficult terrain.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I also have that. So, like, eat it, Trebek. So I guess I'm not worried about those guys. We'll come to these guys right here.
And so you had been fighting the guys next to that gas tank looking thing. Yeah, those guys.
Yeah. So, it helps if I rolled my AC so I know if they're gonna hit me or not.
Get down.
Huzzah! What is my
Get down.
AC? And I need to look. Where is it? I'm blind because I know it's. Oh, there we go. I got it. So 16, which is a 25. I was trying to see. I know I left before combat. Did you bring up Hunter's Mark or no?
Yes, you have Hunter's Mark. You have your Dragoon wings. So
Alright.
So your flight is 60 now instead of 30.
Okay, and then what about accuracy? Is that up?
No. I did not have that one up because you weren't needing it.
Okay, that's fair. Hold on. I need to see if that is count as a. Where is it? Bonus action. I know it's on the sheet. Okay.
I say hitting these guys has not been a problem, so I figured I conserve the mana.
Okay. If that's the case, that's fine. We'll save that. So, my to hit is 9, so that becomes a 26. And a 27. And then to get the third attack, I'm going to use Horde Breaker.
Okay.
I don't know if that works since they technically count as one guy, and you.
Oh, do they count as
They're
one guy?
meeting group, so yeah.
Yeah, they count as one guy, so yeah, that doesn't.
Oh. Okay. Well then. Guess let's ignore that last one. Sure.
Does that change up what you want to do?
No, just drop the last one, that's all.
Okay. They seem to be concerned about gaining range from you, to the point that you're able to easily strike them.
Huzzah! Okay. So, hold on, let me get. Force die was 3D, right?
3d6, yeah.
Yep.
Do I need to give you your total again?
Hold on, because I put the force separate. So, 6. And 15. 6 and 15. And that's for the force. And then, what is it? D8. Let me find a D8 and a D6. And then I get an extra D6. Hunter's mark. 1D8 and 2D6, right?
Hang on.
Oh.
God damn it, maybe you shut up.
Dun, 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 dun. 1d8. Okay. Well, I get to add the extra d8 for the first attack, but not the second. Just double checking, right?
You have not taken the feat that lets you do that twice, I don't think. You may have? 1 second.
Oh my god, you scared the piss out of me, Titan.
Does not look like you took that feat. So yeah, you can only do the extra.
Okay, yeah.
You can only do the Colossus Slayer to your first attack.
4 plus 7 is 31 for the first attack.
Is that grand total or separate from the force?
Separate from the force.
Okay.
1, because I put the force separate up there above. And then this is 18 plus 7 is 25.
In a single move of rapid attacks, you are able to down the group.
Today they have chosen death. They have chosen a side.
So you have 1 attack remaining. Because your first attack just got him.
Oh. Okay, hold on. God damn it. Move it. Okay. I guess I'm in range. 15, then 30? Am I allowed to move like that?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you have enough actual movement to get there.
I do, since it's 60 right now. So, huzzah! I guess the second attack will go there.
Okay. Let me check the ACs.
Probably high. So.
Yeah, your second attack will hit.
It does hit?
Yeah, second attack does hit. As you suddenly fly up against the wind, surprising them.
Okay, then it's right there. The 15 was the second attack with the force, and then the 25.
Ah, okay. Okay. You severely hurt one of the riflers, almost having their weapon tumble down beneath the piece of equipment that they're on, but their buddy is able to catch the rifle and hand it to them as they've just collapsed from the shock of being hit by the force and the stabby stab.
Hmm. That's fair.
Nikos.
Twitching princess.
I believe you have a door in the way. Lead me.
Yes, I do. Nikos will look at the door, look at the guy. What's his emotion like? Just curious, like facial, like, haha, aha. I don't know. Just curious.
I believe as for last side was, oh, you're rather close, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. Let's remove this door, shall we? And Nikos will take his quarterstaff and gently, just very calmly walk up to the door and tap it. I cast knock.
Okay. The loudness of the knock spell is somewhat muted by the equally loud wind going on. However, there will be a frown that Sports' face as he is close enough to hear the auditory part of the spell. Given that he's in the glass enclosure, it's like, Oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, that's sometimes how the game goes.
Indeed. There it is. I have to look at what cast or knock specifically does. It is unstuck. Okay, so I can just, he will, as I said, go up to it and just now open it. Whether it's push or pull, I don't know what it is.
Okay. I believe, yep, your item interaction can let you open it.
Mm-hmm.
Push, pull, slide, lift.
As a reminder, he does have that kind of dark, crackling, glaive-like staff in his hand.
Okay, understood. He calmly walks in. I know it's not part of the interaction, but comically he pretends to close the door behind him.
Okay.
Looks at him. Looks at the guy. Hello.
Hi. I see you have entered my personal sanctum. I kindly ask you to get the fuck out.
Apologies, but you are also trying to drop an entire level of people, and I would have to kindly ask you not to do that, please.
Oh, I'm afraid it comes with the job.
Would you like a new job?
Well, that's unexpected. What is it that you're offering?
Don't do it.
That sounds more like a request and not a job.
Well, okay then. Don't, stopping Pezier from dropping levels and, working with other mercenaries to make sure he doesn't fuck around with Cardinal anymore.
So you're going to become part of the problem.
Oh, problem?
Yes. Okay. I am gonna have to decline because, you see, Mr. Pessier wants this done, and, if I'm down there not doing this, I mean, I can get penalized and not get workers' comp for any injuries incurred, and helping people like that isn't generally super profitable.
Well, I mean, if it isn't profitable for you, but I would think 500 platinum would be quite a severance pay.
Ah! Well, unfortunately for you, my position is on level 2 of Cardinal. You said 500 platinum? Oh, that is tempting. However, steady income is better than a one-time boon, I'm afraid.
He'll smile, nod, and then the smile will go disappear, and comically, like JoJo, get up extremely into his face. So you have chosen death. And I will punch him.
Okay.
Ooh. That is going to be... where's my punch? Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's a knife. Ah, okay, never mind. It's a quarterstaff. That's going to be 26 to hit.
Okay. Despite his protections, he is unable to react quickly enough as you are very close to him.
Okay, 98. This is going to suck for him, because I will also spend the key point for the first time in this campaign to do Stunning Strike.
Okay.
No.
The lockdown has begun.
Since you are so close, you will see on his outfit there is a name tag that says, "Hello, I'm Luthro."
Luthro? Oh, okay. I can't remember. Do the Lonely Blue Dragon bracers, can I put that through any of my monk strikes, or does it have to be specifically punches?
If I'm correct, it has to be a melee attack.
Oh, melee attack. Oh, okay. Oh, no.
So that could be an unarmed melee, that could be a normal melee. That could be those weird ranged weapons that count as melee, because I'm pretty sure there's a couple of those.
Nope.
Oh no, if you throw them, it becomes ranged.
Yeah, say not in 5th.
Not in 5th? Okay.
Nah, it's in 5th.
I say the closest we have to that now is called reach weapons.
Do I need to worry about any particular damage types or anything? Because I have elemental and I have lightning and force.
Feel free to separate out the damages.
Okay. Didn't know if you need me to. Force. Yeah.
Also, when you have a chance, and feel free to put it in along with your damages, what your key DC is.
Okay. The key DC.
It is a con save, so it's based on your monk shenanigans. Good luck.
Yeah, I think it's-
Proficiencies.
I think it's 8 plus wisdom plus
It-
proficiency.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
Yep, so max 18.
18? Okay, as you can see, because it was a public roll, his con save is a 19.
Oh, wow.
Well, remember, Stunning Strike isn't a once per turn. You can just hit him multiple times.
Oh, I know.
To
But,
trigger it multiple times.
Yeah, this is true. However,
If you want to burn through your key, I'm not going to stop you.
I would say multi-class monk. Can he afford it? That's the question.
That's true. He's not a high level monk yet.
Nope. His key is still precious.
No, I have extra key. So I have 10 key. So, but anyways, and then, because fuck you.
It's nice when you have a feat to offset your multi-class.
So,
Okay.
Why does the Drow Inquisitors show up everywhere?
Because it is a really, really nice monster archetype. They have some really cool abilities.
It's like, Latrina, Drow Inquisitors. Final Fantasy, Drow Inquisitors.
He,
Every
sta-
game, Drow Inquisitors.
Because they have some really nice support abilities, that's why.
he staggers backwards. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. You have joy buzzers. Oh, that is so great. Oh.
also, I don't think, oh yeah, I will have to put my carbuncle on field because that would have definitely come with me. You know, just for sake, it is very fair.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you like your carbuncle to do anything, assuming you can direct it?
I can. Is there a button or anything to, or that Lithro was messing with?
There is a console right here, yes.
Is there a big red button or levers or anything?
How much intelligence does your carbuncle have?
I don't think it has.
Okay.
It should have an intelligence stat.
I only
Oh, I was
ask
afraid.
because Nico isn't like at the console to look at the buttons. So
Yeah. Okay. Intelligence of 10.
You said 10?
Yep.
Okay.
really 10.
Yep.
Oh, that's human level intelligence.
Haha.
Okay. Does it have any
Carbuncle
known
is
languages?
Smart.
Does it have what?
Does it have any known languages?
I believe it shares mine. It's been so long since I've had to do this. Because technically, it's like a familiar, but also not a familiar at the same time. It's very weird. It's familiar light.
It's a familiar that can hit things.
Yeah, and I can't channel spells through it. I can't see through it.
I think you have to have an archetype for that.
Mm.
Because I think that's one of the Arcanist subclasses can do that.
Where are you when it's open? Okay, sorry. Just so you know, that's probably going to be it for my turn, and so you can come up with stuff, because even hasted, because technically the knock is an action,
Right.
and then I use the hasted action to punch, guys.
You still have your bonus action, though.
Oh, that's true.
Which I believe would be used to command the carbuncle, I think.
I don't know.
No, not really. I don't need to use a.
Oh, that's really nice. Did I miss the confirmation of whether it knows your languages or not?
He's still looking at it.
I am going through it. Come on. So apologies for the wait. Go ahead and start coming up with stuff in case you haven't. Come on, come on. Tactics, ritual, summoning, Keeping bond. Lose multi-attack, obey basic commands the best you can. Determine its actions, decision, attitude. Determined in part by level. Has same proficiency as your own. It doesn't mention anything about languages.
Okay. In which case, it is really smart, but it cannot read the panel. If you'd like, you can tell it to do a best guess.
That might not be the best idea.
Come on, where is it?
Do you believe in the dice gods of Roll20 not to screw you over?
Roll20, fuck now.
Because I'm pretty sure that's something that David will roll whether or not it hits the right button.
That is so weird that it doesn't mention the language. You would think it would.
It would not be the first oversight the guy who wrote this book has made. That's why he's released so many updates, because, he misses things that people point out. Like, I pointed out, the whole idea. I was like, cool, I'm multiclassing between these two. What do you get for multiclassing with different classes, and what are their prerequisites? And he was like, what do you mean? And I had to reference him to the player's handbook, and he's like, oh, shit!
Well, time to add something to the list. Don't know if someone companions to share your language. Because if so, it could read Common and Owlry.
Well, by default, obviously it's different for this because it doesn't mention it. But to my understanding, by default, summoned creatures understand you in your languages.
Yeah, but how they understand you depends on how you summon them. Some of them do it via telepathic connection, and language doesn't matter. Others, you have to share a language. Others still, it's like they understand you but can't respond, but can't understand the language, can't read the language, but will understand it if you yell it at them.
You know what?
Like an animal companion obviously understands Common if you yell at it to attack something, but it can't read a button.
Yeah, Nikos will tell it to, using its instincts, to press the one that press or push the one that looks out of place, because technically they're already decoupling it. That means that possibly if it's a lever, to flip it back. But that's still odds. So the Carbuncle will do its best. What shall I roll for? Intelligence?
Oh dear lord.
Okay, because you're wanting it to deduce versus just rely on instinct, so it would be an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Investigation if it specifically has the skill.
So you said intelligence roll.
Yeah, intelligence and investigation if it has investigation.
Thank you, FF8. This is actually incredibly relevant to this situation.
Just hit whatever.
It's even better when you realize that's a nuclear launch console.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they sent the dits on that mission.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. That is going to be a straight 11.
Straight 11. Okay.
She basically just pushes buttons until the console, errors out and crashes.
Like lifts a paw to one, puts it away, lifts a paw to another.
Like that's literally
If
how
it
you
can't-
solve that mission. Is just make the console give up and
If
die.
If
You'll
it's so, if it thinks, oh sorry, go ahead.
you will hear the sound of hy- of hy- of hydraulics and mechanical motion as a glimmer of light catches your eye, and then a couple of others as the ceiling and some of the walls actually seem to have now this seam in them as the glass room you're in is retracting the glass.
I'm pretty sure you just hit the wrong button.
Yeah, but it sounds like all he did was open the Pope Mobile.
Yeah. Is it possible for Nikos to tell it to push that thing again?
On your next turn, you can.
Okay, that'll be my turn then.
As you're hearing wind breaking through the now broken seals.
Are you sure? Are you really thinking that 7's package isn't enough? As things are going to hell as they are.
Next turn, if you'd like, you can also make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
In the meantime, it's like, and I was enjoying the wonderful. He'll have to be increasing his level of voice as the wind gets louder. And here I was enjoying the turtle shell of glass I was in. Now it's way too cold, good sir. And speaking of cold, stab.
Do you have my thing on record? My
I
AC?
have a 32 listed if that's your AC.
That should be it.
Okay. Okay, does that... I think it's so far away. Is also casting. Okay.
Counter spell.
Counter spell?
Counter spell.
Okay. What level of counter spell?
Let's go with level 5.
Okay. You don't need a roll, you counter the spell. Oh, well, that's not very nice.
I'm not a very nice monk.
Okay, no more
Or,
pistoliers.
I'm not a very nice soldier.
Okay. New initiatives when you have a chance.
Mine's already in. Sierra, is yours in? Do I need to do that?
Well, yeah, if you want to just do it for me right quick, that'll be fine.
Just a second. Come on.
In the distance, the Esselabor is making the U part of the loop.
And AC 20. Cool.
Okay. Meanwhile, back in the ballroom.
Sector decouple. Was that 2 before or 3 before?
Was it 2 before?
Okay, so it's counting up.
Yeah. Because it's distance away.
I thought it would count down. But alright. Alright, party people, do the party thing.
I has an idea, guys. Locate object is a concentration spell. I now know who has cast locate object. I'm pretty sure going up to him, asking him for directions about finding a specific place to go do a thing would be a sufficient distraction via conversation.
As I understand concentration as written, you need to do something a bit more intense than making them think.
Well, I want to say distraction was an option though, or is that in earlier other editions?
Distraction is a thing. I'm just saying, asking, they seem to imply it has to be a bit more serious distraction than that.
I like doing math.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna walk
Having-
up to him and tap him on the shoulder, somewhat roughly.
Having a beautiful
To get his
woman think.
attention, because he's clearly tunnel visioned on poor Thomas.
That's it, because, that's why they specifically cite things like damage. Now, I can look to be sure, but that was my understanding, was that concentration was a little bit more...
See, feel free to try to distract this person or whatnot. What is your plan? To roughly tap him on the shoulder so far, is what you've said?
Walk up to him, tap him on the shoulder, somewhat roughly.
Yeah,
Because he's in
they say
armor.
normal activity does not interfere with concentration. It has to be factors
yeah.
such as casting another spell, taking damage, or being incapacitated and killed. Now, obviously, you can...
Oh yeah, no. I with that, I have a threshold in mind of
Yeah.
what would count. Feel free to move your token then.
Mute.
But yeah, I
Mute.
would roughly tap him on the shoulder, ask him for directions, and try to keep him distracted from looking at Thomas until he satisfies my annoying questions.
I'm afraid
I'm basically being a
Did I
carrot.
unmute?
You are not muted.
You're no longer muted.
Okay, cool.
I'm afraid
Um,
I'm rather busy right now. You're gonna have to talk to someone else.
They do say it's a sense. He doesn't have to be looking at it specifically.
can you hand the feed down a little bit?
Can we what?
Pan the
He
feed
is,
down a little bit.
talking to someone.
The feed?
No, that's the. Yes, the get more of the screen in the
Oh, that. Okay.
that feed. Yes.
I'd say there's a lot of feeds going on. That's why I was like, wait, what? What are we talking about?
Map is the word you were looking for.
Yeah.
Map. Yes, that word. Who's my pretty girl? Yeah, get in your bed. Bed.
But basically, I like to roll a persuasion roll just to try to forcefully distract him.
I would argue that it might be deception for like fast talking to keep him off balance.
Fine. I was hoping persuasion because then I at least have my proficiency bonus, but oh well. Okay, roll 20. I guess the game wants to be nice to me with my d20 since I put out one I haven't used in a couple of years. Sit. And let me scroll through the miles of walls and triangles and cones and everything. And there you go.
Oh, nice. I thought you said you weren't good at that, or you implied as much.
I have a +10 for persuasion, only a +5 for deception.
And he got one of his plot convenient nat 20s.
Plus that many.
I pull out a d20, and it's still haven't used it in years, and the first thing it does is roll a nat 20.
Oops.
Even in, like you said, it has to be something more than just trying to talk to him, so I doubt it's going to do too much besides partially distract him, not get rid of the spell, so he doesn't realize it's Thomas, which is my goal, is going to make him not realize that it's Thomas of all people.
No. The entire point of the door dashing Dollar General was to get batteries.
And they didn't get you batteries, did they?
No.
Well, whatever my next roll is going to be horrible.
Okay. You shouldn't be bugging him, at least. Listen, I really can't be having the conversation right now. Okay, well, you're keeping him busy for a bit. Well, Tomas, what would you like to do? Ada is making a slight head motion to indicate Armoros and the guard.
Hold on 1 second here. Okay. Ada is making a slight head motion towards the guard and Amoros.
Yep.
I'm trying to think here. What really come in handy at this point? Fake key. I wish I had thought about this back before I walked into the scene. Okay.
So, what is it that you were thinking or trying to accomplish here?
So, my thought process is currently we need to get the key out without the locate object. Well, we need to get the locate object off the key, so he needs to break his attention.
You don't know this, though, because we haven't talked yet.
I know. But the guard is clearly trying to look... Is the guard looking at me or at Ada? I guess that would be an insight.
That would be an insight if you... Well, actually, no, that would be... Perception or insight, given that tracking the eyes, there's different ways to get that information. So, perception
Thomas
or
is
insight.
equally bad at both, so... a 16.
16. It was at you, though now he's mildly distracted by Armoros.
Okay. Hmm. Alrighty. I have an idea.
It's bunnies.
Okay. I would like to. Hold on. David, high or low?
Low.
I'm gonna say 58% chance. Oh, well, we definitely trust her. Alrighty. He is going to sleight of hand the key to Ada before he before telling her, take this as under the breath as possible, like in a, like, they're dancing still, correct?
Yes.
So like it's in a dip moment. Telling her, take this and get out of here. I'll meet you after getting out myself.
Okay. She'll nod. Well, she won't nod. She'll give you a wink. That's a bit less overt.
So I'm going to deposit it on her person.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
That would be a sleight of hand roll, yeah.
Not terrible. 21.
21.
Okay. I think I have something for this kind of moment, but I need to go real quickly read through my feats.
Again, to confirm 2-1.
Yes, 2-1.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that would have made it too if it wasn't distracted. Okay. Thank you, Armus, for once again distracting people.
I might not be able to stop the spell, but I can at least keep them from noticing the key.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
After you slide it to her, she'll give you a smile, abruptly stop the dancing, and
Well, not before she stops.
Okay.
He is going to very dramatically be like, "At least I don't make it out of this." He's going to be, like, as they're still dancing before he sends her off. He's gonna be like, make sure that everyone else gets out during this.
Stop setting death flags for yourself.
I'm going to cause a scene.
Oh, good. She was about to cause a scene too. How are you going to cause a scene?
He's going to bow to her as they end the dance. Like, it's as the music, I'm hoping, if you'll allow me this, that this is as the song is changing.
Sure.
He will bow and nod to her to sort of get everyone out.
With all
He
this,
is then going to. Are those like to due northwest of Thomas? Is that like a small table?
That is a
right here?
second floor.
10 feet northwest of Thomas.
so right over, right
Oh,
over there.
this.
That is a pillar with the base having nice floral grass stuff to it.
Okay, so it's a tall pillar then. Does it go all the way floor to ceiling?
These larger ones do, yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Oh well.
Sorry, this room does need support beams.
No worries. We can work with this. Thomas is going to momentarily step behind the pillar, take off his shirt so that his wings can unfold.
Okay.
And then jump up. How tall is the ceiling in this room? Just out of curiosity. It's pretty tall ceilings, I would imagine, since this is a very fancy party.
45, 50, 45 and 60 feet at its tallest. Because this room does have a hovering crystal platform where the orchestra is playing. I am just imagining you're going to do some equivalent of, I am a pulseless sea.
I have no idea what that is, but
You wanted me? Here I am, motherfuckers!
that was actually very close to what I'm planning on doing.
Yep, that's it.
And Death Flag is real.
Will step out from behind the pillar, applauding really loudly to draw any attention to him. He did fold the really nice shirt and leave it behind the pillar so that he can grab it later, because I spent good money on that.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a good time tonight?
Such an announcement disrupts many members of the dance. And streaks through a little bit of confusion, but you will hear someone go, "Yeah."
See, I've been to many parties throughout my years, and this party has been spectacular. I can honestly say this has been the most interesting party I've been to in the last 1,300 years. Yes, you all heard me correctly. I said 1,300 years. I am older than anyone else in this room. I'm not going to say how old I am, but I've been on this shithole rock you guys call home for the last 2,000... Well, Matt's doing math. Matt does not remember how long Tarplane's been on Earth. It's 1,800 years since the fall he was on the Earth.
As I say, it's
300 or
currently
400 years.
1878, I think.
Okay. I can easily say... I've been on this rock for the last 2,200 years, been through falls and parties and rises of empires and all that jazz. Saying this, actually standing up close to the mark on the floor, the where the pattern is changed up there with the single point.
Right here?
I don't know if you want to move him there or not.
Talking about right here?
It's gonna be a second before I see it because I'm watching in delay. But northwest of the pillar.
Yeah, I believe I have you there. So...
Yeah. Well, it'll update here in a second. Anyway, as he's saying this, things are unfolding. I haven't seen. Oh no, I'm not gonna say that. This reminds me of the old parties in realms far beyond this world. And you all should be so glad that the host has been so miraculous. Hoping that by this point I'm watching most of my crew get out of the building. Also hoping to aid if Amaros is trying to distract the guard. I'm hoping that Amaros gets out here in a second too, unless...
Oh dear lord.
So at this point, Matt is waiting for confirmation of what the other party is, the rest of the party is, where the rest of the party is.
I am just too focused on this paying attention to this guard, but I'm at least trying to pay attention to what Ada is doing, and now, regrettably, I'm watching Thomas literally make a scene.
Hey, most of my characters are statted to make a scene, but excuse me for 1 second here.
So, 90% likely, Armos is just literally face palming. And trying to keep an eye on the rest of the party of NPCs that are here.
Okay. Sasha is, like, tugging on Tara's arm. Clearly Tara is wanting to go towards Vinero. Or Vinero. There's not a second I. Vinero. One second. Oh, that is actually a really, really nice roll. Well, it's clear Tara can easily outstrength them despite her not super muscular looking form. Oh, she's not super good at that, actually. Which makes sense. He is talking her down in quiet tones and, like, trying to drag her to the...
He's whispering sweet nothings into her ear.
To the
You set it up for that. Well, they're starting to leave, it looks like. What is
My
Ada
apologies.
doing?
Ada is. 1 second. There we go. She is running, shouting, was it? Yeah. Oh god, it's a man bewitched by the moon, run!
Oh dear lord.
The partygoers are in a bit of a mixed state. Most are moving just kind of like away in general.
They're moving away from me in general.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Let's fix it here.
Well, after what was said, I'm pretty sure most people will run away from you because they think you're corrupted.
As long
That's
as the
groupthink.
guards, as long as the guards are all focused on me.
Yes. As a matter of fact, as people are moving, Linko is running towards you, kind of having to push through crowds a bit because people are rushing towards him. Lalo Ren, on the other hand, will extend a armored gloved finger towards you, and just as a reminder, this is her.
God damn it, Carmilla.
Except she has her helmet on.
Why can't we have the vampire hunter here right now?
Nope.
Technically, we're all vampire hunters. That's what part of what Embers do.
There is.
Okay, I guess I am there.
There is the mist around her outstretched hand, specifically her finger, turns red and condenses into a point of crimson, which then lances out towards Thomas. I need a Constitution roll, unless you want to luck it or can luck it.
I definitely. Is it a Constitution roll or Constitution save?
Save. Thank you. Save. It's a
Okay.
Constitution save. Let's see.
I don't think we're gonna bother with luck points on that.
This is a cast in case the description of utilizing the mist wasn't clear. So that was a gesture and a cast. Which I believe you
That's
confirmed
going to
earlier.
be
No one in
a
this particular group is counterspell.
19.
A 19. There you are. There's Camilla. $19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why am I hurt already?
Because we haven't taken a long rest, because you insisted on rushing back here.
That's fair. My wife was hurt.
We didn't even know your wife was hurt at that point.
Yeah, we weren't made aware of that.
I said, we didn't know your wife was hurt until we got here.
Oh, I know. Thomas had a sixth sense. Wow.
Ooh,
45.
that's already halved.
Yep, that's already halved.
Ow.
Oh, good.
God damn, Carmilla.
So wait, I saved for half?
That
yes,
was half.
You see, this is already halved.
Oh, I know.
But yes, you did in fact save for half.
I feel like somebody just used Finger of Death.
Actually, I just realized the math is wrong. It's dividing 30 by 2 and then adding 78.
Yeah, you're right. You forgot the parentheses.
Try this one more again.
Okay, so 35.
It's still 10 less, but it's a worse roll. Look at all those 8s.
The beam strikes you. Its trailing end slamming into your form. Pain shoots through you as this like black scar. Since you're wearing, you have your shirt off. This black scar spider webs out from the impact point on your chest. Amaros, since you are close to Vinriel, as he's engaged with you, and because the tension is now shifted with I would
have shut up to over
with what's going on. You notice a slight nod from him, as if it's an acknowledgement of something.
Oh boy.
Okay. Thomas, I'm sorry. I believe you said something about foolish.
I have my mouth stuffed full of calzone now. You gotta wait.
I'd make a comment on that, but no. Food is just amazing. Also, calzone, did you make it or did you have it delivered?
I had it delivered.
Ooh, where'd you get it from?
You foolish god mortals! Complimenting your party, shooting magic at me.
They literally can't shoot anything else at you.
That's right, everyone here's a melee person.
Well, there's that, and even the guns are magic.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Because I seriously doubt anybody around here is going to use a bow and arrow. That's for poor people.
Hey now, unless you're an arcane archer, and then you're a rich archer. But
not in 5e or not. That's just something you can do for free.
Really?
Arcane archer is a class. They just you get a certain number per short rest.
I figured by being a magical archer that can cast spells and cast them through their arrows. Well, at least be a little bit more upper class.
The 5e arcane archer isn't really casting spells so much as having trick arrows.
Oh, that's lame.
It's like you want to be an arcane archer, just take some weapon cantrips.
Thomas will continue on, hoping that Ambrose gets the hint to leave.
Yep. Ambrose, what would
you know, magic is what caused the fall to begin with. You foolish people couldn't be happy with what the gods had given you. You had to want more. Here we are.
Creative reinterpretation.
Well, he is trying to make a scene, so... Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm literally just shaking my head. I'm expecting to have to pick up your body and within a minute revivify you.
You're gonna have to do more than pick up his body. You're gonna have to wipe the floor and make sure there's no blood behind, since our DNA is something that Pezio seems to want.
Well, considering I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they just hurled Disintegrate or something at him, I don't think there's going to be any blood left. Pretty sure he'll just
Oh,
vaporize.
yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just
in the
disintegrate.
chance that they go up and start cutting and stabbing and shooting at him. So.
Is there a back exit?
I'm so glad you asked.
If there is,
I'm
there's probably
pretty
like
sure I
30
see
guards in it
windows
now.
No.
There's not.
No.
Those are windows, aren't they?
You done goofed.
Oh.
Wait, are they windows?
Okay.
They look
Yeah.
like windows.
Yeah. Those are windows. Yes.
The question is, are they real
Like
windows
you.
or decorative windows?
You should probably just try to leave. It would, even if I don't. I'm not suspect of anything.
Review the tapes and see you came in with me.
That's yeah,
That
they
would
know
be
you
after
came in
the
with him.
fact.
I'm just trying to cause a stampede out the door.
And the
And
key is
again,
already out
Thomas-
the door.
Thomas did not fully anticipate. Well,
Camilla.
I didn't anticipate being shot at just randomly with something so fucking powerful.
He didn't anticipate, top tier security to be, top tier.
And in terms of
That they
random,
would
it's
come
not
tackle
100%
me
random.
Like I was a
but there's
streaker
things you
at
don't
the
know.
Super Bowl, like.
The riches
Besides-
of the rich are here.
I'm about to say, you're at the
combined
equivalent
with
of a White
people
House
important
party.
to Pezier.
Thomas at this point will be like, Pezier will be very upset if you kill me.
Oh dear lord.
No, you keep going.
This guy in this armor, you're like, ah.
That
Killing you will be the least of things, right? He's like turning his head to his compatriots. Evinro is going to say nothing. Laloren
guy is
will
so freaking creepy.
will sigh. Linko, we do need him alive. Aww.
Oh, good. We're in agreement. Not getting killed.
More specifically, intact. Oh yeah.
I was going to say, that doesn't mean we can't cripple you.
Huh. Thomas is going to continue flying up towards the ceiling on these notes, just so that he's outside of melee range.
Okay. Flying up the ceiling. Amoros. Well, actually, you did all that before, so you're going to be flying up the ceiling. Amoros, I haven't shifted the scene because I'm not quite sure what you were doing.
A standing sigil for a soon-to-be dead person.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be dead. They just all explicitly said that they're not gonna kill me.
I'm
They'll
not
have
talking
the
about it
key.
being them that's going to kill you. I'm pretty sure Kami will do it. If not
Girl.
Kami, I'm pretty sure your wife
Who's a
would
good
if you get out of this alive.
Yeah, no, Kami will kill him because he would just have handed over Pezier the blood that he's been trying to get. And so Kami was like, you know what? I'm just going to finish the job. You're welcome.
See, I'm here just to make sure that to try to give you a way out of the situation. And I
Just
am
set
really
a
making
fire.
it
That way the
known
blood is like
with my
impossible to
body
get.
language that at least
Something.
Thomas would be able to pick up on.
That's not Titan.
Yep. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Oh wait.
But at this
no,
point,
don't.
because he's being told that he's a corrupted individual, I can't get in the way of the guards anymore. Thanks, Ada.
She's theatrical.
Ada's already gone. Check the rafters. She'll throw you a rocket launcher.
Ada?
I almost want a rocket launcher at this point. Just put a hole in the wall so that he can
Oh.
leave.
I could have had it do that, but that would have been a dick move.
She's halfway down the tower with a grappling gun.
Name of that ability's so
Hopefully
funny.
she is. Then we got the key.
Yeah, but
All we
locate
gotta
object
do
is
is
still
get
on
out
it,
of
so even if she leaves with it, they'll know where it is.
Well, it's within 1,000 feet, so...
Yeah, but she hasn't had time to get more than 1,000 feet away.
Hey now, you never know. Is she a magic caster? She can start
And
casting like Dimension Door and things like that.
We don't know that locate objects on it.
Eric does.
I do.
Yeah, but Eric hasn't told anyone else that.
Because no one's been able to get near me, because then you just cause this immediate scene.
Now, mind you, she works here, so she probably knows. Knowing is what she does.
And the fact that she also sees me talking to the person who probably be the most likely
If
person.
she
to
knew
know.
it was on there, why wouldn't she have told us before we walked into the death trap?
What?
Oh, that's easy. You didn't ask.
Not only was there you didn't ask, she probably didn't realize that they'd be that tight about it until they see Armros distracting the person who can cast locate object.
No. It definitely is that you didn't ask, because she would have charged you for that information.
Oh, Jesus, that personality. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I specifically remember her, and she is highly mercenary, which is completely understandable.
That's it. She was charging us per question.
I believe she was just handed a bag of money for some blanket questions.
And to get her to come with, because I remember I did, there was the rate she gave, and I overpaid a little bit just to...
Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, with the gusting wind and the lowering enclosure and plates, Kami.
Yep, I got her rolls right here.
Ah, Jaeger time?
Well, no, she sent me in Skype because she's not on her computer.
Oh.
It's literally her rolls.
Oof.
Yeah, it helps when you crit on that first hit.
Oof.
Because for you, a 19's a crit.
Oh, that's painful.
Is this heavy strike?
No, this is not her heavy stab. This is just her normal stab.
Okay, so it's stab. You stab completely.
I wish I'd known that last time because I rolled a 19 last round.
You stab completely through one person, and before the other one can even react, you do that. That fencer move that in a lot of animes where there's like rapid stabs against like this small cone of immediately adjacent people. It's like shh, and as you perforate the second person as well, downing them both.
So that just leaves Boss Man.
Boss Man and the thing in the distance.
Well, yeah, the thing in the distance not here yet. Okay.
Well, there's no more riflers right now.
Is that it for me?
That's it for you, yeah.
Okay, roll.
Alright.
Unless
Sorry,
you have something else you want to do.
Kami, unless there's something else you want to do.
Yeah, since the boss guy's left standing, go ahead and activate accuracy.
Okay, I will turn on
He would
accuracy.
be more of a challenge.
Do you want to move into range for him?
Yeah, move my movement.
Whee! Put you right there so Amros can get flanking.
Good thing the
what?
enclosure's down.
Yep.
Hold up. When am I there?
Huh?
I heard Armros.
He
How
did
many
say
two
so
places?
Amros can get flanking.
My bad, Nico's. Okay.
Like, if I could just, like,
I see how it is.
If, like,
I remember
if I
these.
could just persona, like, just randomly possess people and they have my abilities suddenly.
I remember
Well, I'm
these
in
are
2 different
significant, but I
places.
don't remember what they were supposed to be.
This one specifically, you cannot see from your vantage point.
Well, I just meant those things in general because there's one from the other side, and I'm pretty sure I saw that one on the way in.
Oh, this one? No, not this one specifically, because it's below.
Okay. Well, any of the things with the blue dotsies.
Those are the things that are separating.
Mm-hmm.
And Nico switch. I believe you use message or something to communicate this. Correct me if I'm wrong. That if they separate far enough, they'll no longer be energized, and thus
We drop.
and thus you'll drop. If you damage it enough, the mechanism that makes it separate will not function. However, all of these are not separating one at a time; they're separating concurrently.
Mm-hmm.
And they do look fairly hardy because they're meant to survive elements and various other things.
Okay.
This one that I have the prone symbol on is actually beneath, because you see this thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually below the ring.
Okay, so 15 feet there. Bear with me a second. Blow some hit die.
Is it also going to be a gun?
No. She flies 40 feet that way as I free action find vehicle. And then that at 15.
The RX-78.
15, 45, half is 2. So. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bonus action dash again. Which gets her over there. This one's a shout out for Sierra. Because this was the only one she tolerated.
Oh, shit, I was looking at something. Oh, you're over there. I assume you jumped over that piece of equipment.
Floated over, but yeah.
Oh.
You know, vaulted because of the weird gravitiness.
Yeah. Oh, if you're going with the wind, increase your speed by 10.
Oh, well, I didn't know if I was going with the wind or not.
Wind is west to east.
Let's see, I can't think here.
Did you say the wind is west?
The object cannot be tricked.
The wind is west to east, but the clouds are blowing east to west.
That's the limit of the animation tool.
You see, much like the animated series, I too have to use stock footage.
You couldn't turn it around?
That's not how that works.
Well, I mean, I could, but it wouldn't look very good.
Yeah, it gets weird. Okay.
I'm really wondering what this is. Are you going to limit break it? Because that
No,
sounds like a
I'm saving my
waste.
limit break. I am using find vehicle. It says I can turn into a civilian, any non-military vehicle. So I am turning her into a civilian, construction / cargo exoframe
Okay.
from Tenchi in Tokyo.
Ah!
Oh dear lord.
I'm not making that up. That was in the show. Her job is to use whatever her new stats are in that form, basically push down on the thing to make sure it's not, she's trying to hold it together
Okay.
while he's wailing on the other one.
Okay.
That's why I said, since Sierra said Tokyo was the only one she liked, I think that's why it's a shout out to Sierra.
What's your proficiency bonus?
Rosara's proficiency bonus at her current level is still +2. Looks like. Yeah, +2 looks like.
Okay, she'd be rolling at a +9 to try to force the thing
Okay.
down.
Okay, so it'll be 20 +9.
Okay, really nice roll.
Natural 19.
And I see that your damage up there with your G-blade and everything.
Yeah, 3 to hits, 3 damages.
Okay, that last one will deflect off the casing.
Stupid, just making it shrunk. Man, I'm not disadvantaged. Whatever.
Do you
I'm
need to
not-
reroll it?
No, I won't worry about it.
Okay. As you are damaging the separation unit, you see chunks of material get like just slashed off as Rosara's like pushing it down.
That said, just for lulls and dramatic tension, for the duration of this scene.
Why, hello there.
I am invoking Machine Shy, which says all failed ability checks involving machinery and complex equipment during the course of the session become critical failures.
Okay, so you're wanting to crit fail on the last one?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Who's my
It
board?
will, as you're slashing through that final slash, gets wedged between two pieces and having energy surge through it, kind of like magnetizing it to some piece of the internal metal. You'll need a athletics roll to wrench it free.
I've solved it, gentlemen. I've solved it.
Hey, Kami, your ancient sword's magnetic. Just FYI. Is it athletics?
Yeah, like on your turn.
Oh, on my turn. Well, don't do it on my turn.
Okay.
The Tommy/Sierra is confused by what you mean.
That, the ancient sword that we found in the dungeon that belongs to the royal family or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
Magnetic.
it's magnetic.
Like, it delves out what? Like what?
It got magnetized when I hit the thingy.
Ah. Cool. Cool.
So we can stick it to the fridge now.
Bing.
We'll never lose it.
You
Well-
can use it to put up Neomix's artwork.
I see that I am ever so slightly surrounded. And don't press the buttons over there. Please. They're very
I
delicate.
didn't realize corpse could talk.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I didn't realize that corpses could talk.
Oh, well, you learn something new every day.
I did. We get with these clerics about fixing that.
Well then, in that case, he begins casting facing you, Nikos. I believe you gain reactions on your turn.
On your turn, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. I can't do it this time. He gets away with it this time.
Okay. Forming behind you that Kami can see this is a spectral megaphone.
Oh, hi, Kate Sith.
That
Oh, did he recast it?
Apparently.
Ha!
because
Did he
20
recast
feet
it?
per round
That's
was too slow.
If he recast it like that in front of Nikos, I'm pretty sure Nikos could, if he didn't use his reaction, if he wanted.
He hasn't gotten his
did.
reaction from last round back.
Yep, I haven't gotten it back.
Oh.
Yep. Believe me, Otherwise, he would.
How did you use your reaction already? I don't.
He
recall you doing
counterspelled last
anything.
turn and hasn't gotten his turn
It
yet.
hasn't. Yeah, my
Oh.
turn hasn't come up. Come on.
23, I do not think that hits you. Nope. The sound from behind you, you are able to detect with thine senses, and are thus able to avoid. Ithrio, however, will, with a bow and a flourishing spin, will move this way. You have an attack of opportunity if you so wish.
I do. Oh wait, no, I can't because reaction.
Oh, you are quite correct. Okay, then with the flourish, it will be muttering again, bringing his megaphone in front of his face as the muttering becomes audible. And the lady of wings found herself suddenly plucked. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from Kami?
Why certainly, sir? Why certainly?
+3.
+3. I got a 16, so that's 19.
16, 19, okay. The energy from the voice and the megaphone washes over you with a vile sensation as the sound reverberates through you. 32 necrotic.
$32 necrotic.
Yep.
Do I need to subtract that?
Yeah, I don't have. I'm not near my computer or anything. So.
Your maximum hit points are.
It's 70.
Are reduced as well. 1 second. Oh no.
Wait, is this?
Max hit points are
I
not
lost
reduced
max
because you made the
HP?
save.
No, you're good. You're
I
good.
go down?
You're good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to... I'm not gonna be nice.
Use the lesser's movement to go there. Though I believe
That's all
Kami
I
has a
need.
reaction still.
A reaction for what?
An opportunity attack if you would like to take it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, yeah, let's do that shit. If I could do the little super thrust thing, I would. God damn it. Show him a thing or two. Alright, take audacity. Oh, you're looking for me to roll. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not bad. Alright, 16
16.
is what I rolled. I
Plus
don't
12.
recall
Oh,
what my-
plus 12? Okay, that plus 12, that hits.
Okay, so I said these two out. So I am missing a dice. All of a sudden. Oh, here we go. I found it. Alright, first force roll is 10.
Good girl.
Okay.
Second force roll 13. Has he already been hit and taken damage?
Yes.
Okay. Rolls are 10, 16, 21, not including the the it's 21. Not just these are just straight dice.
So it's 21 straight
21.
damage.
No, these are just my dice rolls. These are not the stuff that gets added.
Okay.
And
That's-
then
Just add 7.
15 for the second. For my dice.
So 15 plus 7. So it'd be 22.
Okay.
And you got the first one too, right?
Correct.
Okay.
He stumbles as he goes backwards. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I had some good footwork going on there. How?
I'm
I
not
think
a very
you made me
nice
sprain
person,
my leg.
and I'm in a pissed off mood today. So I was glad that you're still standing because now I have somebody I can take it out on.
Oh,
And
we'll
it's a good
see.
thing that corpses can talk because then we can just ask you questions after you're dead.
Ooh. Nikos.
First, Nikos will go up to the board here,
Okay.
look around very quickly to see if there's a thing he can press or to at least help either delay or stop all the cranes and all that. Or the levers or whatever it is you want to call it.
Looking at the control panel, this will take an action, by the way.
Okay.
You do see that there is a sequence on the board you can use to start recoupling the devices.
Okay. Interact with object to push the button or pull the lever.
Yes.
Yep. So do that.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Because I do believe you are hasted.
Oh yes. Again, he will look to the throw. As said, you've chosen death.
I haven't died yet, my good man.
And Nikos will, after pushing the button, will perform a series of hand gestures. And as he's saying this, and when he says death, he performs a particular one towards Lithro's heart. Harm. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's familiar. Nice.
6th level, boys.
22.
Okay,
Oh,
says.
he actually gets
so
to roll
that
with
will make
advantage
it-
because he has magic resistance.
That'll either way that beats it.
Okay.
DC was 18.
Ah.
On a failed save, 14d6.
Yep, I believe it's safe for
And
him.
Yep. So that's going to be 27.
27.
27 necrotic. Bum!
He staggers, having to grip the far side of the console to keep from falling. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's not supposed to beat like that. Oh, it's not my rhythm.
Connie wouldn't be able to reach him, can she? Like, have a weapon to do something like that?
She's 10, 15 feet away from him.
Who, Kami?
Yeah.
15.
So she can't touch him at the moment?
Nope.
Correct.
Just making sure. Okay, just making sure, because dumb commander things. But Nikos will give a tactical help action, so whatever she does next time, she'll have advantage on. Actually, no. Instead of the bonus for that, he will cast at a second spell has to be 3rd level or lower,
Second level.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
second level
Second
or
level
lower.
or lower. Okay. So I will cast Healing Word at 2 for Kami. Heal
Nice.
8.
Yay! I live again!
Okay, because reversing its process, the decouple number stays the same. Except for that one. It's the only one out of sequence, so Gwend is still wending. Okay. Get your initiatives ready for
Already in.
for the next round, along with the applicable ACs.
Yep.
Also,
One more.
okay, that for some reason did not get on the board.
Push, Mecha Bunny, push.
I rolled a 17, Tris.
4.
Initiative?
Oh, okay.
Still gotta roll that AC.
Well, yeah, I she hadn't sent me one, so I rolled it 4. That's all. I was confused for a second.
Oh.
We're good.
Did I forget to send you one?
You sent me everything but initiative.
I did. I sent you everything but that one.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay. Meanwhile, in
Alrighty,
The
I got it. I solved it.
What are you gonna do? How are you gonna get out of
That's
this?
all.
given the situation,
Oh yeah, I got you guys confused.
I will need people in the ballroom to roll initiative just so I have a way of maintaining like order of things for people, and because there's possible combat going on.
Possible combat? They
And the
just
tower.
used disintegration.
In the Tower of Chaos.
Well, I mean, you guys could choose not to respond.
That's going to be a initiative. Where is initiative?
Initiative is generally just your
skills?
dex modifier, unless you have proficiency or expertise, or random weird feats that do things.
Yeah, I definitely don't have those. Okay, it's a 13.
No, let me roll my initiative. It's a 4.
Well,
I see I don't exist on.
Oh, I thought you should have existed. There you go.
13.17 if you need.
I still don't see myself in the initiative.
Okay, let me re-add you again. There we go.
Still no.
I think it's because you accidentally added Nikos. Oh, no,
No.
never mind. Oh, that's the Gus thing. Never mind.
I just don't exist. I'm okay with this.
You said 0.17, Thomas?
Yeah.
Now I exist.
And in the efforts of asking for things from other games, I would like to seize the initiative now.
Haha! If you were rolling 3 dice, perhaps, but you're only rolling 1.
Oh. Plot twist. I can roll 3 dice if I want to.
I don't have my shield, which is a +3 shield. It gives 2. Oh, my our AC is only a +12 right now. That's a shame.
Then there you go.
Let's roll AC
Let's
too.
say, you have to
that's much better.
you have to excuse me and find some
I would have shut up when Thomas started the scene, so.
Okay. And find yourself somewhere safer to be.
Oh, I'm a cleric. I'll stay around. Corrupted doesn't scare me.
Oh, excuse me, let me rephrase that.
Get the fuck out.
As a sentinel of CEO Pezier, I order you to leave.
Okay, that's more understandable. But I would have availed my medical services to you in case you get injured by this corrupted.
I feel like this is the start of a gay porn.
Oh my god.
You need my medical services after this.
I suggest
Because
you
I am a
post
cleric of
yourself
Bahamut.
just outside the door then.
Sure, I'll eventually do that. There's kind of a crowd in the way. I'm not gonna be rude and shove my way through them because they're a lot weaker than me, and I'd probably hurt them. And I'm pretty sure your boss wouldn't like that either.
Thomas, you said you're flying?
Yes.
Okay. Vinrio will spin around, look up towards you. And I'll count that. Commandingly, call out, fall. Roll wisdom, please. Wisdom save, please.
You people are no fun. Hold, please. Not really happy with that roll. Look at you burn all these little luck points, and try that again. How is it that you roll a nat 1 and then burn a luck point and roll a nat 20? So we're gonna waste our time beefing that up. And skills is +2, so a 22.
Okay, for a brief moment, you feel compelled not to flap your wings. But that's ludicrous, so you keep flapping.
I seriously am wishing you the best of luck to get out of here with 19 HP.
I've got a plan. I always have a plan.
Well, if your plan fails,
Now,
I'm here to bail you out.
There is a small possibility that my plan will not succeed, but it depends on how well David prepped this for us.
Oh, also, every time you say that, Matt, I can't help but think of Red Dead Redemption. Arthur, I have a plan. Trust me, Arthur, I have a plan.
Is it clear that you're trying to escape, or are you just going directly up?
Oh no, he had literally flown. I'm at around 40 feet, so about 5 feet below the ceiling, just flying there. He was still talking about the fact that he cannot believe that they shot at him.
Alright.
From that point.
Okay. Seeing that failed, they'll call it, don't be foolish, corrupted. Fight me! Make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Look who brought the compulsion spellcaster.
17.
17? Is that your final number? Because I know you can do other things. Is 17 your
Yeah,
final number?
no. We're not gonna take the 17. We're just gonna burn the luck point.
More luck. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep burning them points.
That turns that 17 into a.
Honestly, that does kind of seem like a.
It turns that 17 into a 25.
Okay.
Honestly, it will be Mr. Terrell. Do you want to stick with a with a 17, Mr. Thoreau?
Okay. You feel a momentary urge to perform to perform mano a mano combat with this individual, but once again, it seems silly. Why would you do that? That would put you under more threat. So you're gonna stay where you are and not do that.
I'm unarmed. Hello? Stop with your stupid bloody magic tricks.
You think you think unarmed makes you any less dangerous? I've seen someone suplex a lightning rail.
Seen someone suplex a what?
Basically train.
Ah.
Magic train.
My turn now. Is it my turn now? Please say it's my turn now.
Tomas, because you are 0.01 faster than Laloren / Camilla down there, yes, it is your turn.
You foolish mortals. Thomas's eyes start to glow yellow. I just realized I saved twice, bitches!
Rat-row. I know. I have an inkling what he's gonna do.
Oh, let's go ahead and boost that up. I couldn't even remember if it was 100 or 200, but now I don't have to worry about it because I have over 200. It's over 9,000! Okay. Thomas's eyes will glow energy. Name of Hermes, I command you all to stop.
Okay.
Just actually do a little lightning thing on Thomas's pog, or was I just seeing things?
I think you were just seeing things.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's paralysis, as I recall.
Yes, paralysis on every enemy, I believe is what it says.
Yeah. For a certain number
Hopefully
of turns.
none of them have fuck you, no paralysis, what's his face's villain?
I'll do chain. Okay. Can you make me an insight roll, please?
It's going to be a 16. This dice is rolling really well. It keeps rolling either nat 20 or something like touching the 20.
Okay. Laloren and Linko and Vinrio freeze in place, except you can tell that Vinrio is faking.
Vinrio is the one who went first, though, right?
Vinrio is the one that kept trying to compel you to do things.
Yeah. Okay.
That's this guy right here.
There's always one.
Yeah, it's almost like the GM doesn't want you getting away scot-free.
Amoros. This one's faking. And I just outed your cover.
Yep.
Whoops.
You did what?
You were gonna have. You were.
He
going
just
to have
outed
to
you.
join me anyway.
God damn it! I don't have a weapon.
You have your shield, don't you?
No!
No.
I thought you carried
I
everything.
am literally just a caster right now.
They let him
well,
have his armor. That was it, and that was because it's invisible.
His armor, and I do believe I did specify, like, you could carry like a regular longsword on you because you came in as a bodyguard.
Oh, if I was carrying a regular longsword, it wouldn't have been the regular longsword.
Well, I meant size-wise, as in you can't have the giant one.
The giant one's in a normal size sheath because it's magical.
Okay, that's true. That is true.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yes.
Because being signed as a bodyguard let you carry, like, some weapons with you. Okay.
You are welcome, good sir.
God damn you, Thomas.
I don't think that's a you're welcome moment.
I was just going to make sure that they don't take your body and then revive you.
Yeah. At the moment, I've got them all pinned except that one.
Which means he's probably the deadliest one in the room.
God damn it.
Can someone look at the limit break thing and see if that cost me 100 or 200?
It costs you the whole bar.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it
doesn't.
is.
Doesn't matter what level.
As long as you meet the minimum requirement, that's what it is. If you have more than the minimum, it takes all of it anyways.
That's it. You have reset to 0.
Great. Then, Amaros, if you want to shoot me another limit break, I'll break his face.
I'm
Well,
just staring
you
daggers
might
at
not
you
have-
right now.
Well, you might not have a weapon. I can use anything in the room.
No, I have a weapon.
Oh, well then let's beat this guy's face in and we can go home.
I don't think he's willing to support you right now because you outed him.
I was literally just gonna wait and see if you get out. And if you don't get out and they kill you, or they're about to capture you, then do something with
Then
the
I'll kill you.
element of surprise. Maybe out of it.
Oh, yeah, that's such the plan. You could have left with everyone else. I didn't say that. I'm not saying that. Let me clarify, though. That's Matt complaining. You could have left with everyone else.
And so that you could just die.
If I may,
Okay, they
it is
weren't
still
gonna
your
kill
turn,
me.
Thomas.
Cool. So with that nod to Amaros, I'm going to give him a luck die.
Is that what we're calling it? A nod now?
It's like, let me do some reparations in the form of a luck die. It's like, why?
There's only one combatant. The other ones shouldn't be able to break out.
If I remember
You-
correctly, we ruled this that they just suck it for a turn, and then they, I believe, get to roll a resistance based off of your. I think in your case it was charisma plus
Charisma.
8 was proficiency.
Yeah. That's it, yeah. It had a time limit.
But the advantage, of course, is there is no save at all initially.
Yeah. Then I'm going to move towards the exit. Flying 30 feet towards the exit.
Flies towards the exit. The doorman clubs him.
Well, when you say the exit, do you mean the main door or the windows?
Oh no,
Which
the main one.
might be windows in quotation.
Oh, you said the main
marks.
door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the doorman who was immune to the limit break because he's on a different map clubs you.
Okay.
He's not on a different map. He's literally on the same map.
Is
right
he?
here.
Wait, why am I going that way?
That's where the door is.
Yeah.
Oh, why is everyone else going the other way?
No
What?
one
They're
is
not.
going the other way.
They're all going map south.
Oh,
Literally everyone
sorry.
is going that south except for the
Again,
guards.
Literally, sorry. Talking on the delay. No. My character pod moved north first before he moved it back and then moved it south.
Ah.
Okay. Is that it for the U?
Yeah, that pretty much covers it.
Okay.
I guess that makes it my turn since Linko
maybe.
is paralyzed and Lauren is paralyzed.
One momento. Because... somatic. That'd be insane to do here, not doing it.
Oh, that's right. She's a spellcaster. If I recall, if you're paralyzed, you can't speak either, though. Or is that stunned? That's stunned.
That's stun.
System is
Paralyzed is... paralyzed can't speak either.
Oh.
Yep. So no verbal, no somatic.
That's a no actions, no reactions, no bonus actions.
And no movement because you're paralyzed.
Not play with that. Okay.
I feel like paralyzed is just stunned, but with a different.
Paralyzed
cause
is worse than stun.
Really, paralyzed is worse than stun?
Yeah.
Because there's crits involved.
Yeah.
Ah.
As like paralyzed is the next tier up from stunned, basically.
Okay. Can't do that. Can't do that. But that can do that. Okay. The kind of the red-looking cape thing on its on his back. Get the spawn-looking thing. Will extend outwards.
Oh, sneaky bastard. Cape's a creature too, huh?
It would also be paralyzed if it was a creature.
Unless it's immune to
Unless
paralysis.
it's immune to paralysis.
Unless, oh dear lord, it's one of those things.
It has a cape immune to paralysis?
He has a cape that's apparently actually a creature, and it's immune to paralysis.
I know, these guys be crazy.
This strange looking cape.
It reminds me of that one cursed belt in the anime.
What's Thomas's actually no, that'd be irrelevant given what's going on.
He's also like 40-something feet in the air.
I need an athletics or acrobatics roll, as it elongates and is attempting to wrap around you.
We're over 40 feet away?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What's its movement?
It's got a
don't think
reach
it's
of apparently
technically
40
moving.
feet.
Specifically, it has a reach of 60.
Yep.
Oh dear lord.
Yep.
Okay.
Could be one of a handful of things.
Oh. Actually, I just realized something kind of funny. If a creature is grappling another creature, and you banish the creature that's doing the grappling, it doesn't take the other creature with it.
Nope.
Athletics or acrobatics? We're a little better at acrobatics, so we will do acrobatics. But we're gonna spend. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, 13.
And you're grappled. Your move is now 0.
D6. Okay. It wraps around you. Your head's poking out of the cape-looking thing. You do not feel warmth, but instead a chill sensation of roughly, since there is a bit of variation here,
Oh, I just touched.
28 degrees.
Celsius,
Oh,
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, imperial system.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The real question is, did it also come with the grappler fighting style where you take damage while it holds you?
No.
Oh, that would be such a dick move.
Okay, Amoros.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am.
I'm just going to facepalm. Look at Vinrio. Just shake my head and shrug. Like I don't even want any part of doing with this, because this wasn't my idea.
Oh, you poor pathetic thing.
And then I'm going to cast Banishment. And then I will...
Vinreal?
No. My goal is to let Thomas escape.
Ah, so you're doing it on...
On the cape.
On the cape, okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there's no magic item in existence that has a reach of 60 feet. Or, sorry, at 40-something feet. Since I don't know it has that 60-foot maximum reach. That's just still insane to me. But the fact that it can reach over 40 feet tells me it's not a magic item, because I would have at least known something like that existed.
Would you, though? That's where an Arcana roll would come in, probably.
Even though I'm assuming it's a creature nonetheless.
Which is fair.
And I will cast this at my highest level, which is 5th level.
Couldn't have been an AC check. Could have been an AC check. Would have been good. I rolled really well on my AC today.
Oh, and since I'm casting at 5th level, fuck it. I'm also targeting Vinrio.
Okay.
Because apparently, the higher level you cast it, the more people you can banish.
Okay, what kind of save is it?
Is that the one that's faking it?
Yeah, Vinreal's the one faking it.
Okay, cool.
Which I thought was pretty smart. It's like, yeah, I'm going to pretend to be frozen.
They must succeed a charisma saving throw versus my DC.
Oh,
which is currently 18, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
Wisdom plus 8 plus proficiency, so wisdom plus 13.
Wisdom plus 13, yep, that'd be 18.
Yep.
Time to find out if Enria is a cleric or not.
You could just have a high wisdom, but it doesn't necessarily tie to class. Especially with NPCs.
Usually
I
having a
thought
high
it was a
wisdom
charisma
save
check.
Oh, sorry,
usually
charisma.
implies...
Yeah, you're right, charisma.
Usually having a high charisma save puts you in one of, like, 2 categories, of cleric or...
Cleric is wisdom.
bard. Like, really? Oh, yeah, it is. That's
Okay.
it. It either put you as a sorcerer,
warlock.
or it would put you as a
Warlock,
bard.
sorcerer, or bard.
Yeah, and again, NPCs don't necessarily play by those rules. Because they don't necessarily follow class.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, sorry, what was the DC again?
18.
18.
So it met it.
Okay,
It's good.
meter beat. Oh!
He definitely met it.
Well-
I would like to... Wait, hold on, can I? No, that's not abilities and skills.
Well,
that's
that makes things
features.
slightly annoying.
Lucky...
If you're going to affect anything,
Uh,
affect the cape so that you can escape.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do it because they're not attacking me. They're with you.
They literally just attacked you.
No, he can't
Yeah,
make the
no,
reroll
I-
the save, because the save is
I
not involving
heard-
attacking him.
I forgot about that roll when I was going against the cape. I could have. I used it to better myself rather than deduct from the cape.
It's a shame I can't cast this at a 6th level. Wait a second, I have that item that lets me cast technically at a level higher as a cleric. I forgot I had that thing. Oh dear lord.
Yeah, is that we explicitly gave that to you, for...
I forgot about it because I was looking at like, wait, I'm a 5th level cleric. You know what? As a reaction, I'm going to cast Blessing of Fate at 5th level, effective 6th level. I'm going to force it to have to re-roll.
Yeah, automatically upscale spells that you cast by the user by 2 slots.
Oh, it's my 2? So, oh
Yeah.
dear lord. Oh dear lord. That
So-
would mean...
You said Blessing of Faith?
So, First off, that would actually be able to allow me to target all the guards. Because banishment 5th level becomes 7th level. That's
So 2 more
two
saves.
additional people. So 2 more saves for Lalarin and Linko. And the cape will have to reroll.
Why does the cape have to reroll?
Blessing of Fate
Mm.
at 4th level. Which would then bump it up to 6th level.
So it can let you target the same person multiple times.
No, Blessing of Faith can force a reroll, but doesn't the Blessing of Faith have to apply? Isn't Blessing of Faith only for allies?
No. Blessing of Fate at higher levels. If the spell is cast at level 6 or higher, it can affect the attack roll, saving throw, or ability check of a creature that isn't friendly to you within its range.
Okay, so yeah, so he's forcing it to reroll using Blessing of Faith.
Okay.
Amaros, I could kiss you.
And that goes 6 mana plus another 7 mana. That's 13 mana in total. And I need to get off the roller.
Don't forget about your luck die.
I'm doing things that don't.
Yeah, so the luck die wouldn't work here.
I get it.
The luck die will be useful for something later when they decide to finally beat the shit out of me. But I'm just going to start casually walking. I'm not concerned.
Okay.
I'm not concerned.
Lalo Ren sticks around. However, the cape and Linko and Vinrio are.
Boom. Tomas, like warping and bending backwards in the air until it becomes not there, is the cape that is around you as you are suddenly free.
Now we just have to make sure he doesn't lose concentration, so they all come back and kick your ass.
Why do you think I moved into the crowd? While the other person's still paralyzed.
So
That's yeah, Lalo Ren's still around.
And also, I had forgotten what level was that?
The Banish?
Yeah.
The banish was cast at
7th.
technically 7th level.
Okay.
Oh, now I see all the other people.
Oh, the system's going to perceive it. It has a +10 bonus. But I'm very curious if it'll be able to counter it.
Of course, Carmilla's the one that didn't vanish.
Okay, and it was effective what?
Yeah, the one with the
Effective
death
7.
finger point is the one
Effective
we failed to
7.
get.
The AMS system counters with a 19.
So everybody comes back. Still grappled.
Wait. Can he use my, like...
That's not how.
Actually, hold up.
Pretty sure that's not how your luck works.
Yep.
No, because I had to use Blessing of Faith to force a reroll.
Yeah.
And if
never
you're going to
mind,
ask
can't
about it, the AMS system doesn't target the Sentinels. So...
No, hold on. Hold, please.
Well, you can be putting tokens back on the map, I guess, while you're.
Okay, close. Oh no.
So,
Nope,
here's
there's-
a question. If this would... I don't know how this would actually apply, but I'm just kind of curious.
Yep.
Because I have a card that increases my spell save DC, or my discipline save by +2.
Yeah, if you played that, they're all gone.
Would that technically
That would apply to
work for
one.
this?
That would apply to one of them.
Well,
Well, it can only counter one.
Well, the counter
Okay.
is just countering the entire spell. So if it fails against the
That
DC
being
of the
said,
spell,
it's against a DC equal to 10 plus spell level?
Right. So it wouldn't affect the counter spell, but it would. Because that's not a spell save DC thing, or discipline
what's
save.
it against?
A third party calculation of 10 plus the level of the spell. The card
Yeah.
specifies raising his spell save or discipline DC, which is not what this is.
What is it then?
It's a difficulty generated equal to 10 plus the level of the spell he cast.
Yeah,
It's different from his spell save DC.
It's written in the counter spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. So that's why I was wondering if that could affect anything at all. But that seems not to be the case.
Because that card does not force another person to roll a d20, just you, yeah?
Right. No,
No,
as far as I know, none of the cards make
+2
it.
It adds 2 to the DC.
It adds 2 to
So
his spell save DC, but
Not the spell level.
but this is not a spell save DC thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
calculated
the
by spell level.
Yeah. Spell save
this
DC
is
is different from what counterspell uses.
That being said, as a gambler, can you force someone else to re-roll a d20?
Only if...
I think only if they target him.
Flicks in that train.
You can spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
And
yeah,
it's only an attack.
and only if it's
Yeah.
against him.
Okay. I thought you could manipulate other people's
think-
rolls, but not quite that broadly. Okay.
Yeah, I think I was misusing it at the beginning of the game, and I had recently, in the past couple of months, reread it and corrected
Okay.
it.
Here's a question.
Yep.
This is for a future turn, obviously. But does cure all status elements includes grapple?
Grapple, I don't think is a status.
Grapple is a status condition.
It is? Then yeah, I guess that potentially would.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, same thing as like restraint. Technically, exhaustion's also a status condition.
Well, that one I knew.
Let's see. I cast. It got countered.
Okay, is it for next time?
I
Okay.
didn't use my
So
reaction.
wait, hold on.
Since the spell would have been countered before I would have had the chance to react to being able to try to force the reroll. Wait a second.
You can force the reroll on the magic detection then, rather than the cape.
Why would you force? How could you force it on the magic detection? It didn't roll it versus anybody.
No, but it is countering my spell, and it's an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. The counter spell
Counterspell is an
Technically-
ability check.
is an ability check. So that means you're probably still grappled,
That's fine.
but
You can deal
Linko's
with
gone,
that.
which makes things really weird. Because
Well-
how can he be?
The counterspell went off, preventing the banishment.
And if I
Yeah,
and
but
since
And you
I-
and you used a reaction to try and do the blessing of faith.
but that implies that the banishment went off because he remembered the counter spell.
I see what you mean.
Okay, so you still have your reaction.
Yeah.
I will still cast Blessing of Fate, but instead of to force the reroll of the cape,
You're
to
gonna
force the reroll of the counter.
Okay, gotcha.
Question on that being, does Blessing of Faith only affect a creature? And is the AMS a creature?
That's a good question because it does apply a creature.
The AMS is a defensive magical object / emplacement.
So it's not a creature.
Inherently, that wouldn't work, so I
Yeah.
can't do that. And
Now, once you
it's a
locate
magical
this thing,
formation, so
you might be able to figure out how to disable it.
once we what this thing?
Find it.
Locate it. You know it's here because of the effects, but you don't know where it is.
Yeah, I think I'm a little tied up right this second, so I don't think I'm going to be looking for it. I don't think I'm the best to look for that.
So banishment failed. That was my action. I have my move. I have my bonus,
And technically you have your reaction back.
and I have my reaction still. And
Well, at least that's some mana back.
true.
I'm gonna walk
that's,
up and
that's 7 mana. That's not.
walk up and chop the cape in half.
I've already used my action to try to cause the banishment of a bunch of people. Let's see. It's a level 2 spell or lower. I don't have many options for that one.
Well, I continue to help you out next time.
Yeah, it's really dependent on what you brought. Technically, yeah, today, still today. I was about to say yesterday, but no, it's still today.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I'm annoyed, because all my spells were not set up for this. We didn't have a long rest.
I was like, we were kind of expecting to have a chance to plan and possibly change up some spells and stuff before getting into this.
Okay. Considering
And
your
no
last
one's been
one,
injured.
here, do you mind if I switch over to the plate battle while you consider your bonus and reaction?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Continue.
Scroll up so we can see our stuff.
Okay. Kami. Oh, hold on.
No, you should shuffle.
Yeah, let me shuffle. Yeah.
I was like, Kami, I think, is second.
Where did it?
And then Nikos. Like chia.
That is-
Say, Greg.
Gammon, sorry, was helping Sam with laundry.
You're fine. It took us a while to get here.
Okay.
Believe me, I was here the entire
I don't know if I
time.
can counter more than one spell. That's the issue.
Okay.
Well, I can find out.
It was made by Kalina. I can counter many spells.
God damn it! She's affecting the universe.
She put down glyph warding counter spells just all over the room.
So just to make sure, the process for the claw things has begun, like bringing them back.
Yeah. The first round was the sequence reversing and eventually not getting any worse. As time goes on, it'll start pulling itself back into place.
Cool.
I did not mean to send that. Ignore that.
Oh yes, because that applying your outcast will really help right now. Though now that I see that, I feel I have even more questions.
How to refresh my sheet. Okay. I need a lot of D20s. Cause we're gonna go full 8 monk shit on this thing.
That would inherently make me decide to leave you for dead if you try to invoke that, because I'm technically the Holy Republic. The only representative of the Holy Republic in that scene.
Like you
Oh
said,
no! Again, I was scrolling and clicked on it.
yeah.
Oh, I know, it's just like if you actually tried to invoke that, I'd be like, are you just trying to die?
No, that's going to be in Disc 2 or Disc 3, whatever
Okay.
disc we get to the
I
Holy
am gonna
Republican.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a key point for Flurry of Blurs.
Nice.
This is gonna be one of those
Because
situations
fuck
where I
this
just
man.
points, so I'm in both fights simultaneously until I run out of hero
I
points.
put forth a very nice offer, and he said no.
It's true.
500 platinum is a lot of money.
It is.
I don't
500
care.
platinum would take care of you for years.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, it's not sustainable. I'm like, fuck you.
Well, that tells you how much he's probably making.
Yep. He's from level 2.
Oh yeah,
Oh, level
Oh, yeah.
2.
He's level
that 500
he's
platinum is
level
probably
2.
his monthly salary.
Then learn to live in a new thing. You're in a live like an adventure, you jackass. Okay, okay, attack one.
If you're
I'm just gonna
flirting,
put all the
I just
attacks
imagine-
first.
Or.
I mean, pretty much.
I know.
The investigation thing. Oh no, that wouldn't be high enough anyway. Never
I
mind.
recognize that style. It's the 64 pimp hands of Hakake. Wow, that Naruto game.
I mean,
Also,
it was
fuck,
pretty good.
I just
for
realized something. We
three-fourths
went
of
up
it.
2 levels, didn't we?
Huh?
Didn't we go up levels or something?
You're still 16.
You did
Oh.
at the level.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I was about to say, this has been a recurring thing every session. It's like, oh right, I forgot to go up to 16. Oh, I forgot to go up to 16.
Well, it's because I would have went up my Draco Knight. It wouldn't really do anything for what's happening.
128 palms of Huckak. She's just slapping that guy silly.
Do any of those miss?
No,
Yeah, so the only one that might is the 20, and even that's pushing it.
no, the 20.
Yay.
Because he doesn't have the shield spell, so the 20 hits.
Cool. So on the first flurry, going to do that psychic thing that doubles damage from psychic damage, because this is gonna be fun. So I do 46. That's all gonna hurt. So that's
Okay, I had to check resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities. Okay.
highly doubtful, because essentially most of this is, if not all, is gonna be psychic.
Yeah. I just had to check
With
the
a
guys'
little bit,
stuff.
with a little bit of force. Cause fuck you with the quarterstaff.
Bap, 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 bap.
And none of this is crit. Damage 1. And then it's force. Damage. Image 2. Image shine. Damage 3. Shine. So yeah, fuck. Oh wait, I forgot. I technically have one more attack because I'm hasted.
Yep, that is true.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's 24 to hit. So one more, cause that's
That'd actually be
13 force and oh gosh, even that.
so. Hold up. You get 2 attacks per attack action. That would actually be 2 more attacks if you're high.
Remember, we went over this, they eroded haste.
Yeah, I don't like the errata either, but there we go.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
It's not extra attack, you don't get extra attack or any of that.
He keeps staggering backwards. Hit. He flails. Hit. He staggers. Brings his megaphone to his lips.
Screams
Your
you're a bastard.
Fighting style is, and you lose your strength in the arm. The arm with the megaphone going down, but you're closer if you can still hear him. Beautiful. As he collapses backwards, falling off the platform.
Oh.
Okay, Thrawn, calm down.
But it was so artistically done.
I guess we're out of combat until the helicopter finishes turning around. I'm sorry, battleship.
I'm glad you said that, because guess what turns next?
God damn it.
And now that it exists on the initiative, you can see the number.
Would you like me to banish the helicopter?
Is it a creature? Can you banish it?
It's not a creature. It's a
That would
construct
be
at
silly.
best. Hold up. Isn't a construct a type of creature?
If it's a construct, it's a creature, but not all like vehicles tend not to count as creatures. Yeah.
Is it?
If the helicopter had an AI, then it would be a creature.
Coming in from the from the distance, turn and actually let me move it away from. I'll move it right over there to indicate that it's still over there in the air. It shifts to the side. You see the light gleaming off of the off the Estelabor class warship. You see, even in the distance, some slight shifts in its side as those with eagle eyes, passive 18 or higher, will see that it's the extension of weapons from within the hull being pushed outward into position. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, can't see you. Okay, I'm just counting 2. Okay. Boom! 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 Boom!
Damn, that's gonna hurt.
And
Is it towards me? Is it gonna hurt me?
it's splitting its fire between Nikos and you because it cannot see Ro because of that large piece of equipment.
What is it? What is it?
An airship.
It's an airship firing its cannons.
Huh. Is there like a hatch on this airship?
You'll
Men
move
inside.
it closer. Okay, from what I can see here, the 28 beats your 23 AC, Nikos. The
Oh,
18,
that's not like it definitely beat my AC. So
the 18, however,
One moment.
does not.
the what?
Nico's got hit once.
Yep. Hearing the boom, Kami, you're able to quickly maneuver out of the way of the first shot, but the gunner compensates for the
Second.
for the second one, and the second one hits you.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay.
And you're out of invulnerabilities.
After a moment,
Gone.
Hang on.
Yep.
No, you can keep going.
okay. After
Ha!
well,
I can send half the damage to Sammy.
after a
No,
moment.
because I have him down
pause.
below helping with the masses and the children. So
Oh yes, but he's taken no damage so far. If you get hit, you go down.
Hold on. What's her AC?
24. So she got hit by 3.
3? No, it's it would
It
be
rolled 27. So it beat her by 3.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield ally.
Make sure you don't want to shield yourself.
If Nikos is going to go down from the... are you sure? Because if so, then I'll transfer it to Sammy.
No. Like he can take 1. He
Okay.
hasn't been hit at all.
Okay, so shield ally would bring her AC up enough to block the hit.
Okay. The cannonball, boom, hits into this protective field that Nikos has rendered. As it hits, all the kinetic energy dissipating, and it falls to the ground.
So I'm good.
And
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Well, let's cover this up with the ring of foil. I literally just made the most awesomest thing that I've ever made in the entirety of my life. Besides the Terramana pork loin that I made that one time. Yeah.
Kami, it is now your turn.
Here comes Kami's rolls.
That thing needs
But the box is gone, right? He like dropped. Nico's dropped him, right?
Yeah, Nico's dropped the guy, so I'm assuming you want to move to go attack the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Somehow.
just so
good
you
I
are
am with
aware,
this shit.
this is not the scale. I just have it here to indicate that it's tracking it. It is 300 feet away and slowly closing.
Okay, so yeah, you'd have to. You cannot attack it this round, even if you dashed.
Yeah. So we're just gonna. Oh man, this would be a great time to get return to sender.
We can move you to cover though. Get your AC up until it gets closer.
Yeah, I'll just hold those rolls and move. Does Nikos need assistance with taking cover, or is he good? Should I drag him with me? Is my question.
That's up to you.
Actually, as a preemptive or post-emptive thing, I guess, David, if possible. I would like to use Nikos's item interaction to flip the dome back up.
I was wondering if anyone was going to remember that. Item interaction is free, though I think technically you're supposed to do it on your turn, but I'll allow it.
on your turn, yeah, usually.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could spend it from my turn, because I know I didn't do it, but I know...
I'll allow it.
Attacks still occur and all that, I recognize, but at least beginning the process to be like, nope.
Okay. With it doing its volley, it will rotate back to a forward position and begin accelerating closer to you guys.
Okay.
Okay, with that, I'm just gonna click on the way through here. What, did I miss you?
I'd like to take my turn, yeah.
Go ahead.
Since I'm, trying to stop this thing from doing its thing.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay. You have successful. Oh, did the athletic roll to retrieve? Okay.
Yeah, to get my sword back.
You'll be able to get it back. You prevent it from moving, as you have done enough damage. Would you like to move anywhere?
That's what I'm in the process of doing. Bonus action dash. And he's going to go into a slide, so that wall there can still count as full cover.
Okay. Okay, it's still rolling high, so gust is still going on. Okay, new initiatives.
Sierra? Do I gotta roll your shit, or are you still rolling your shit?
Okay, give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay. Come on.
Rolled a 19.
19. Okay, so that brings you up to 24. You got an AC?
Rolled a 17.
Okay, awesome. Alright, all set.
Okay. Do the party people have their initiatives?
Oh, no.
I have in fact put in my initiative, and I'm currently putting in my
AC, get your
AC now that I
too.
can actually see my pog.
Why? Oh, you know what? We'll make that AC. Roll the next one and call the next one initiative. Okay, that's much better. Initiative is going to be...
Oh my god, that poor warship.
Initiative is going to be a 12.17. AC is 25.
Okay, Amaros, it is your move.
Cool. I'm going to do something kind of dickish, since it can only counter once apparently. By the way, you healed 11. Just
I'll
let
add
you
it to
know.
him. There we go.
Which would actually be -2 here. But since I think I've learned how it works, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay. The AMS does not appear
Actually,
to stop you.
correction, not Bless. Not
Oh.
Bless. I'm gonna cast Elemental Weapon though.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at Oh dear lord, it goes up by 2 levels. Do I really want to be that evil? I have a huge longsword that does 2d8 plus 2d6 fire. Oh dear lord, that'd be terrifying. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
That
I'm going to
Okay.
cast Elemental Weapon at level 5, so it's effectively level 7.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Okay.
It was me.
Last time I did that.
I was gonna say, because it's Debbie, I feel like you need to make sure that you say that. Come on, go to bed.
Is this level 7?
It's effectively level 7, yes.
Okay. Okay. Your casting attempts to get unraveled, but you can brute force through it.
Good. Let's see. What's the range of silence? 20-foot radius, centered on a point I choose. Yeah.
Could have just tried banishing them all again.
No. I'm gonna do something a little bit more fun and more direct.
I'm pretty sure I have a buzz now.
No.
I'm just gonna do it again. Spellblade, Thunder Blade of Force, and
Strangely,
Freehand.
don't think I do.
That's not what I need.
Well, I
probably
ate,
ate
like-
way more than I did.
Yeah, I was munching on them while you were still before you got downstairs. Definitely gonna have to cut them with sugar tomorrow, though. A lot of sugar.
No. Still no. This.
Sounds like you're formulating plans.
Well, I think I have an idea of how the threshold for this thing works. Now that I've cast elemental weapon. Guess well. If I recall, yeah, it isn't a magic weapon. Well, it's magically enchanted, but it's not like a flat +1 weapon. And that's also a bonus action, though. Damn it. There's really not much I can really do at level 2 or lower. I wasn't expecting this to work.
I was just writing it.
What do you want? What do you want now, Amros? I don't know. I didn't think I would get this far.
That's actually the case. Yeah, fuck it. I'm a war cleric. And I see something I can easily beat the crap out of right now. Guess I'll just roll attack.
People who are paralyzed.
No. There's only... I could probably survive a couple rounds against them to run away. But you're currently grappled and have less than half your health. And there's currently a very alive and not paralyzed cape holding you down.
It's very cold.
I can't help you with that part. I've already used my bonus action, so I only get one attack, sadly. Let's make this one attack count. Yes, the target is the cape. Cut the cape in half.
Target's the cape. Okay.
Yeah, the target is the cape, not Linro. I'm not that much of an asshole. Unlike Crow.
Hey, I still thought it was it was kind of funny. I mean, it wasn't very, exciting, but it was funny.
Oh wait, I just realized this. Because it's huge, I technically have to two-hand it, so it's a 2d10. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. This is going to be very terrifying. So level 7, and I accidentally closed my sheet, so I lost. How many d10s is that? Fuck. That's a lot of d10s. You cast a spell using second level slot or higher, you deal an additional 1d10 of the chosen damage type per slot level. So it does 1d10 damage, and all damage is the type. It is level 7, so that is 7. Yeah, that is 7d10 plus 2d10 plus 2d6. And all of it is going to be... So, 9d10 total. I don't even think I have enough d10s for that. I might have to go to, I might have to use roll 20, that's gonna make me sad. Let's see. What damage do I want to do though? Acid, cold, lightning, or fire? Yeah, let's see. I think I will do fire damage.
Okay.
And I am rolling The damage is of 9d10 plus 2d6. And because the way elemental weapon works, it's all coded for fire. One, two, three. Yep. There you go.
Okay. You
As
cut.
I draw this huge ass greatsword, casting elemental weapon on it, and chopping.
You chop into over half of the stretched out extended material. It flexes as it now only has a small portion of its material to, work with in terms of training against this formerly flying dude. Your blade, the slash that made it that it cut through again over half of the material in a single swath. This thick black smoke is emanating from the now exposed sides of the fabric that you cut down through.
Did it seem like it's super effective, just effective?
It seems like it's regularly effective.
Oh, fire damage isn't restricted or anything. Yay.
Oh, as I recall when I initially described it, it was kind of leathery.
Yep.
And because you have a good perspective on it, the inside of the material is black, which is where the thick smoke is coming from. It's not filling any rooms, but it's kind of slowly billowing out of where you slashed into it.
Ay, caramba. Well, that is my turn.
Okay. On the run.
Your bed.
Oh, that counts as that. Okay. Okay. Tomas, what is? I believe your charisma is 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so the DC would be 18 then. Okay.
Oh, Hermes. Hermes, please. Don't let them break.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gonna break free.
If you've ever loved me at all, Hermes.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Through sheer force of will, Lilo Ren is able to. However, Linko is still. Can't move my armor.
Wait, hold on. Since it's a saving throw against my DC, right?
Yeah, which I calculated as an 18.
No, it says attack. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here going, we're going to redo that, but no.
I mean, I
Against an
could
attack against
technically
me.
cast a high level Blessing of Fate, but
No,
Yeah.
no, that's not worth it.
Ah,
You'd be much
quite,
better off banishing them.
quite, powerful. Well. Well, Cape, let... Oh. Let me see if I can be of some assistance.
She can cast Mending on the cape.
I didn't know the cape was here.
Okay.
I'm glad I get to be ignored by someone as I wield a giant flaming great sword.
Oh, I'm
That
sure
makes
your
me
time's
feel-
a coming.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I ain't thrilled about it.
I was like, 'cause there's enough of them moving at this point, they can divide their attention.
Yeah.
You should have cast Banish again.
It would have likely have been countered.
No, because the counter failed.
Yeah, the counter failed when it was something not important. Normally, the counter always succeeds when it's something important.
She blows into her hand and then outstretches her palm towards Tomas in a cast.
I don't have a counterspell. The person who has a counterspell in our party is Nikos.
I've got it, but I'm also not there.
Oh. And I guess,
Well, I was about to say, Roaz also does that.
I forgot that Ro had counterspell, because I don't see him use it very often.
Usually because either Greg goes to it first, or I have better things to use my reaction on at the time.
Exactly.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, Nikos is mostly the battlefield control one.
My feet are red.
I usually save counterspell for if we're really desperate. Usually it's more interesting to see what happens.
My Constitution 3 Richard. I'm rolling really well on these saving throws. Using skills 21.
21. Okay.
Save for
Winner,
half.
winner, chicken dinner.
You feel this deeper coldness wash over you, and then the coldness that you can see around you as a slight mist, with a scent of artificial mint, actually. Kind of like you said when you use one of the breath sprays, kind of like that.
Yeah, minty.
You taste fudge when there's no fudge apparent.
Congratulations, you've unlocked a secret flavor.
You have been poisoned.
The
Enjoy.
mist around you suddenly is becoming not crimson, but silver. Oh, dang it. As you...
That's not right.
You still broke it.
Yeah, you still broke it.
Who broke what?
As you take 23 necrotic.
God damn it.
I'm
Just
glad he
healed
healed you
most
for
of
that
that.
11, though.
Oh yeah, you'd have been dead otherwise. Oh, dying.
Can't people ever do radiant damage against me?
No, because radiant only comes from good guys, and we're never fighting good guys.
Oh, I think I've had a few bad guys, but yeah. Oh. And here I thought someone could stop me.
I don't see why you guys are still there. You should just go out the window. You both can fly.
Yeah,
I'm trying to save
there's a
Thomas
chance that
because
had I
he
gotten
decided...
to the had gotten to the window and found, oh, this is reinforced bulletproof glass on the upper level. If the window is real, it's probably not easily breakable.
Never know till you try.
And because he yelled at me, I can't just sit there and technically banish him for just under a minute, make these people leave without them thinking that I'm the person that's associated with him, and then bring him back.
Well, how would you have gotten him? Because I'm pretty sure they would have downed him and
I would
dragged
have
him
banished
off.
him with them thinking that I'm with them.
You, my brave sir, I believe you should have left when you had the chance.
I would have gladly if someone didn't feel like causing problems for me.
Hmm.
Had a bit too much to drink today. Maybe we can let
I've
this all go.
noticed.
Well, loyalty and friendship can really get you in trouble.
Yes, it does.
She raises her hand with an outstretched finger, the mist around it turning crimson and coalescing into a single point. Unless you are far hardier than I'm giving you credit for. Do you have any last words?
Is that to me or to
Amorous?
Amorous?
Well, ironically enough, even though he is wanted alive, he does have a deal he can still make, so... Just saying, I'm pretty sure neither of us have what you're looking for. You could just let us go, because I'm only trying to keep him from being captured. And we can do the
Yes.
deal.
However, that's the problem.
And how is that a problem? The fact that we can walk out of here without being the people who stole whatever you guys are looking for?
So I see you're aware that we've lost something then.
I was talking to him.
That was
Points at the paralyzed guy next to me.
That was
So,
not
yeah.
the wisest of decisions.
I was
That
literally
is
talking to
rather
Linko.
unfortunate. For you see... Oh.
I would have even helped you with it. Because I don't really appreciate people stealing things. But, well, here's the thing.
Well, now you've
You're trying to
mentioned
take
it.
him hostage. And I don't appreciate that. Also, he's really fucking drunk.
Do you think his sobriety is of any concern to me?
It isn't, but he still has a timer on that deal he can make.
Yes, well,
I don't know if he
And
has
I
that
can at
timer or
least
not,
pay for
because
the
they're already
damages.
dropping the damn thing.
now there's a little bit of an issue. Since you pointed that out, yes, it is not in this immediate vicinity anymore, but there is a person of interest here. I would have my fellow Sentinels deal with... Ah! Why, thank you. Again.
Stop helping him.
This is unfortunate.
Did did Amorous just
She
the entire plan?
No,
she
I didn't say anything besides that we don't have it.
Which pointed out the fact that you don't have. They just noticed it walked. They hadn't noticed it yet, apparently.
Damn it.
Entire point.
You know what? I don't care because I'm trying to save you because my character cares more about leaving you alive.
the
If I'm
crimson
alive?
point that's coalesced at the start of her finger dissipates into the mist as she closes her hand.
You know, I don't feel as bad about how things are going on our end now.
I'm sorry. I prioritize keeping the party members alive over making our job harder.
They're not going to kill him.
If they take
I
you,
stated it 20 times.
Out
if
loud
they
that they
literally
weren't gonna
take you,
kill me.
if they literally take you, things become 10 times worse. I'm not going to abandon the party member.
You're
Some 10 times worse. But you didn't have to point out that the thing that we need, that we're getting away with, leaving. Until it's out of range.
Sorry to tell you this, but Ada's no longer on the map.
Yes, but she's still probably within 1,000 feet. It's only been 2 turns.
I'm sorry, she's fucking Batman. I just expect her to disappear.
Her legs still have to work like normal people legs. Even if she's dashing, she's at most like 120, 150 feet.
she will say it loud. Iran, I believe you'll find that your chairman key is missing.
Remind me to stop loaning NPCs to the party.
Hold on a second. Okay, I have to count
Well,
words.
that's what she gets for joining in the first place. I hope she learned a valuable lesson.
Yeah, don't take money from me.
I'm
Or she'll
sorry,
charge me double
I was
next
trying
time.
to keep a party member from being captured and having worse things happen.
Commence.
Pointed out they weren't going to kill me. We would have
But
had
this is
time.
how it's supposed to happen, Eric. You played Final Fantasy. He's
No, I
supposed
haven't
to be
actually.
captured.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's so sad.
If I may, because she's still verbally saying this.
Still screaming
commend.
at Amaros over her saying that as loudly as I can, so she can't say it.
Okay, that's not going to affect what she's doing.
It just means we have no idea what's going on now.
Commence.
I recant.
Commence your search southwest. You may reply to this message.
That's actually the wrong direction now that I'm looking at it.
Well, you guys don't know which direction she went, so...
Could have cast Spanish again.
Now, unfortunately, I
How
cannot.
unfortunate of
not-
hindsight!
Now, unfortunately, I cannot expend the energy to render grievous harm to you.
Well, that's something. By making them cast Sending, they can't cast the death beams. They can only kill you with 2nd level spells now.
Linko, start moving, you Linux. Well, then perhaps you should be stronger.
I'm sorry, but he does look like a strong individual, just not mentally. Yes, I know I said that within arm's reach of him, and I'm probably going to regret it.
Am I free?
No?
No, the
they
creature,
failed to kill
however,
the
is
cape.
massively hurt. Keep in mind, because even though you're grappled, that doesn't mean you can't do things to attack.
Did you?
Yeah, your movement speed is literally just 0. That's it.
I was just
Yeah,
looking at his hit
see-
points, trying to figure out if they had moved or whether I was glitching.
Oh, 30 doesn't look like
I
they moved.
updated them on the app, so I don't know if
Okay,
they.
Okay,
I'll adjust it.
there we go. That's that.
Yeah, I didn't catch up with the.
Because I believe we determined the app was
I
not
think
linked
I
to a
have to
token.
go to another tab, and then it normally sends. But
Okay.
As I was trying to determine how critical things were over here.
okay, so I'm going. Is it a whole action to ungrapple myself?
Yes.
Yeah, you can make it. You can make an escape attempt.
It would take your action, but you'd still have your movement and your bonus.
Okay, well, I'm going to ungrapple myself from this tape.
Okay.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics? And for what it's worth, Eric, I seriously commend the intentions of save the party member.
I prioritize the party. It's that simple. I expect the other party members who are no longer here to be able to get away.
Yep. And keep in mind, I mean, if it's just this Eron dude, it could be survivable with the group that is there.
I don't doubt her ability to get away. I just was hoping she'd have more lead time than, 300 feet.
Yeah.
I still didn't say that we took it, so the issue is that puts suspicion on everyone. So.
No.
And the fact that locate object is still working, so they know exactly where it went.
Yeah, you pointed out that one, we didn't have the item, which the entire point of this was to draw attention to us, make them lose concentration, and then go, oh.
Here's the thing.
I have the item, because
I don't know what you are doing, and you don't know that I already know that they have locate object.
Yeah, there's a lot of not knowing what's going on, so it is legitimate from an in-game character standpoint. It's just very head desk worthy.
It is.
Yeah.
This is one of those instances. I'm playing my character, and I'm not trying to be an ass about it. But because I'm playing my character, I'm being an ass about it.
Again, I'm not begrudging you. I really am not.
Yeah, this is just too fucking funny.
It was probably poor planning to send Amaros and Thomas into a mission together.
No, that's got nothing to do with who we set. The plan was
alive.
I'd say the plan was going great until Thomas threw it out the window.
But anyway,
If you didn't do cause
Thomas
this
threw
scene,
it out the window. We didn't realize that we didn't ever come up with a plan to get the thing out.
Continue.
If I may, anyway, we're in the middle of life and death things.
Yeah.
Life and death
For these characters.
Okay. Before the outcome is determined, I would like to know what the thing has rolled on its D20.
Oh,
Assuming it's rolling a d20.
it is.
I say he's rolling in roll 20, so I don't think he can tell you that till after it's already landed.
No, I can do it
I
like
know.
this. No, I can do it like this. Its D20 has rolled an 11.
That's right.
Okay.
You're trying to escape the grapple.
The odds are better to
Where'd you go?
reduce it. So I'm going to reduce it.
So it re-rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll and I guess take the lower? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. It has now rolled a total of 13.
I have a total of 15.
You're able to
Run, you fool! Run!
Yeah! As it unravels. You, however, are
I
in the
really
bloodied
wish you had-
state. So,
And if it can reach him up there, that means if he runs, he risks an attack of opportunity.
well,
I would assume it can't.
Its size hasn't really expanded to.
Well, I mean, if
So
it, I'm just thinking based on what it has shown it can do. If it's able to reach up there and grab him, that
Which
means
is 45 something feet away from him.
that means potentially it also has the reach to slap you if you try to move.
Potentially.
Well, as I'm ungrappling, I am flying down. I don't see anything. The problem here is this map. It's very barren. I don't see anything I can use as an improvised weapon.
Nope.
There's plants. There's the large crystal hovering platform that houses now chairs, some instruments, and lots of musical sheet paper.
There might be some wine flutes or champagne flutes or something on the ground from people when they ran.
Support structure. The areas where there's tables, which is on the upper balconies, have platinum silverware, salt shakers, remnants of food.
So you want to be looking over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to
The
get
sides
out,
are where you
so
want to go towards.
Yeah.
We're going towards the crowd. So I'm gonna fly crowd.
So 30 feet down.
Not 30 feet down, 20 feet down, but towards the crowd. So 30
That's what I mean.
feet.
20 feet toward, 30 feet towards the
Yeah.
towards the bottom of the map.
Okay, so I should be
Um.
there. So 20.
Ace of Spades. I would also like to invoke. I don't know if it's an action or bonus action mode.
Okay, so not.
Actually, intimidating an enemy would not be a bonus action. That would be a full action, right?
That's usually a full action. Unless you have a class feature that says otherwise.
No, it says not how it's written.
Okay, anything else you're doing?
Amros, did you already use your luck die?
No, I haven't, just because I originally wasn't expecting elemental weapon to work, and I completely forgot about it. But it's also a sentient cape that can't really defend itself. Because I can't use it for damage.
When I give away my luck die, hold on. This says.
Unless it says I can use it for damage. I don't
Oh,
call it so.
yeah, you can use it for damage.
We ruled it
Fuck,
can be used for magical damage specifically.
Well, everything was magic damage because I cast elemental weapon.
Well, yeah, but doesn't elemental weapon just add like a small, like a +1 or something?
No, you're thinking about
No, it
Okay.
changes. It adds d10s and changes the damage type of the weapon to that element.
Then yeah, you could have added it to one of those hits.
Ow. So I get for
Okay,
casting the
so
thing, but realizing it.
say that I can give the luck die to any character within 60 feet of myself who can hear me.
Yes.
Doesn't say that I have to name that character or anything.
No, you don't have to go, Joe! You don't have to do that.
Okay. Thomas is going to be like, sometimes you gotta stand and fight even when you know it's up against everything. I'm giving Zasha a luck die. No, I don't know if Zasha's actually an initiative.
I don't have them in initiative because they're, as per the instructions, GTFOing.
Yep.
Hey, you never know. If Thomas falls, Zasha might turn around.
Shenga. Okay. Is that it for you?
Zasha is my son. Yes, that's it.
Hey, Limco, I already made your roll. You're still freaking paralyzed. Vinrio.
I just much prefer to double dash. It's so much further. But I don't have any ranks in Rogue.
Yes, Loren, I do understand. Okay then. Bodyguard with the very large sword. Perhaps you will be a bit more compliant than your winged companion. Combat me. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that's horrible.
He really likes that compel duel spell.
Why this? Just why does he want to do this?
Okay, you feel a fleeting compulsion to fight him, but it was fleeting.
You're trying to tell a war priest, sorry, a war cleric of Bahamut to fight, and you're trying to use magic to do that? You're an idiot.
Ah. Bahamut. The dragon!
No shit, Sherlock.
Bahamut the baker.
He begins walking. Oh, I see. I do see. Okay. Very well.
There's a reason why I'm doing this, even though I really don't want to right now.
He draws his sword. The sword has a when it reflects in the light, it shows a unnaturally dark raindrop dramatic pattern along the blade.
Fancy.
We have been watching way too much Fortune Fire.
Yes.
I was going to say, you're getting too much reference from something, but I don't know what it is.
Too much blacksmithing show.
I know what Forge of Fire is, I just wasn't going to say it was Forge of Fire, because normally I'll reference anime and other things.
This time, on Man at Arms, we're gonna forge.
I'm sorry, Greg, but your doppelganger was on Forge of Fire.
He was there. You saw him.
I still have the picture.
I still can't believe it.
Well, if you do not wish to fight me, this would be my best move, wouldn't it? He'll draw his blade along his shield. The edge of the blade begins pulsing in this dark ripple as he's continuing to walk towards you.
Okay. I don't have counterspell. I can't do anything about what he's doing.
Except maybe duck.
He's approaching menacingly.
Oh, so you wish to challenge me to a JoJo standoff? Oh.
Your ally no longer has any need of you. He'll slash, and as he's slashing, he'll say, "Vanish."
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's adorable.
Vanish off.
That's adorable. I guess you don't appreciate the fact that I tried to banish you earlier, but you're
Please make a charisma saving throw.
The other thing I'm good at, thank you, is cleric.
27. Nice.
I have a +10 to wisdom and charisma. You're just not going to be able
to. Okay.
Oh man, that's adorable.
With a slash, there is a sparkly void that has these ribbon-like extensions in the air that try to wrap around you and envelop you. You can more sense in some part of your mind that the ribbons that are enveloping you from this void with sparkles scar in the air that the air itself is actually passing through these ribbons and the scar in the air as if it's being drawn into it, as if the air and the oxygen is being pulled and siphoned. You feel yourself beginning to be drawn towards it as well, not through a compulsion, but through some kind of strange differential. You begin willing yourself to stay, and also in your mind, you'll hear the you'll hear the voice of Keegan say, "Do not be concerned. I'm still here with you."
And then Keegan appears in his final form. Platinum Dragon of large scale.
I am not the least bit concerned yet. Cleric fighting a cleric. Who will win?
The ribbons wrapping around you, clearly trying to pull you into whatever this is. Eventually rips and tears, as if this void scar could only exist here for a few moments, and you essentially waited it out with your sheer sense of gumption. Since when did our opponents get so strong, Lalaran? Very well. Action surge.
God damn it. You're a fighter and a cleric? God damn it.
Classic combo.
It is.
That's what we had before Paladins.
That's gonna be an annoying fight.
With his shield arm, he'll swing the shield to bash it into you.
AC is denoted on my pod. It's 30.
This is going to not be a regular attack. It's going to be a maneuver.
More maneuvers.
Can you make me a athletics or acrobatics roll?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to choose athletics because it's better than the other options I have available to me. Sure.
Okay. It
Before
hits
you say anything.
Okay.
I think he's about to spend his luck die.
Oh yeah, I can't spend my luck die for that. I forgot that's an option. I will do that.
Alright.
I have a plus 1d10, and I don't feel like actually rolling it. I put away most of my dice just now. Hey, please don't murder me.
Yay, 28.
Okay, through sheer serendipity, you are not cast down to the floor.
Oh, that bastard was trying to knock me prone?
Yeah, to get advantage on the strikes.
Oh, that cheap bastard. He reminds me of Crib. But he's a cleric, so it's worse.
That was awkward.
Oh my god. He really rolled a 1.
Damn. As he goes in for a slash, you'll be able to bat the sword out of his hand.
And you're supposedly this amazing fighter with apparently the protection of some god. Fuck if I know which one it is. I can't really tell. You don't wear your emblem or anything on your armor. So you try to banish me, you try to knock me prone, you try to compel me to fight you, and you can't even fucking swing a sword properly. You are a disgrace.
This is quite embarrassing. Linko, you get him. You
The
know,
only person I'm even concerned about here is the
If
person
I
who
was
can
a
cast
gambling
Disintegrate.
man, I would guess Tiamat or Ares. Probably Ares, since he laughed at the fact that your god was a dragon.
Yeah, probably. But still, the only person I'm concerned about is the person who casts what looks like Disintegrate. Or whatever the hell it was. I'm not arcanically well gifted to know that shit.
Well,
unlike Linko here, I'm not in the habit of divulging operational plans.
you could have recharged my limit. You could have recharged my limit break. If your limit break is full.
That's a full turn action.
Also, I think he's saving that for Pezier.
I am trying to save that for the final boss if I can, yes. Because I don't have it where if I dodge I get like 20%, or if I kill something I get like 20% and things like that. I heal people. I get like 8%. Sorry, I think it's 16 actually. But still.
Yeah, those are still easier than mine.
That's because circumstances just said screw you most of the time. Yours is actually functionally, mechanically the easiest to get.
Can
Just circumstances says no.
Tommaso Armoros please re-roll initiative, just so we'll have that set for next time.
Actually, there's one that's actually easier to get. There's one that just says it goes up every time you hit something.
Oh, that's right. That Crib has that one. I remember that one.
It's like Slayer's good for like heavy hitters.
Yeah. Slayer made more sense for the character.
Yeah.
17.17.
And when it works, it works.
You get that?
That's 18.
Yep, I got
I'll
it.
go ahead and roll my initiative for the next round as well. Not initiative, my AC. Just like put on the pug. Ooh. I'm happy with this. 19 plus 12 should be 31.
I was seriously thinking when he was wrapped up and everything that he'd be like, oh, Snaggerjack capture? Okay, do you have your AC in?
My AC is updated for the next time.
Okay.
My initiative is actually set. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm
Now-
expecting to have to fight 3 endgame boss guards at the same time. See how well this goes.
Now for the last round of the session.
Okay, we are doing that.
Alrighty. Y'all have a good night.
You have a good night.
Dog.
No,
Alright,
Okay.
let's finish this quick.
It is Kami's turn. The Elisthor class ship is still on approach, but it won't actually finish his movement until its turn.
Yeah. Alright, Sierra, your turn.
yeah. Do we have a Sierra?
Says she's still on the call.
Marco.
I think she's asleep.
That sounded like snoring, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was definitely snoring. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, confirmed.
Good night. Alright, well, given how far out it is, you said it's like 300 out still?
Yeah.
I think she's going to use her action then to hunker down and take the dodge action. Try to use that wall for full cover if possible.
Gotcha.
Though, just for safety's sake, we're gonna move her down just a little bit, so in case that gas tank explodes, she doesn't get blown up.
The safety railing, for the record, provides half cover.
Well, I was hoping with her popping the squat and everything that it might.
Well, it only providing half cover because, it's not a solid wall. There's
Okay.
slots and grips.
Okay, well, she's trying to get as much cover out of it as she can while taking the dodge action.
Okay. Nikos.
I've talked to Triss about this. I'm very tempted.
That's you're free to give it a shot. I just don't know how effective it'll actually be.
Yeah, and if I need to, do it again. Nikos will close his eyes, or will take a spyglass out real quick, look at the airship, focus a moment, breathe, do some hand gestures, and I cast Dimension Door
Oh,
onto
okay.
the airship.
500.
Oh dear lord, you're on the ship.
Okay.
I'm not sure of his.
You're seeing the exterior of the ship. Do you want to dimension door onto the hull?
Is there kind of a bridge area, like on traditional ships of the line and things like that? Just curious.
Looks like on the nose there. That looks like a window.
I mean, there's all the cannon hatches that are now opened as well, by the way.
So are you wanting to dimension door inside the vessel?
Yes. Hypothetically, I might go with Eric's idea of towards the cannon hatch, but I don't know how much Nikos would need to fit that. As I said, I want to make this quick, so I don't want to go think about it too hard. That's basically it.
Okay. Okay, you're wanting to go with the inside. That's fine. Okay. Okay. You will dimension door to inside of the vessel.
I imagine you don't have one set up yet, so completely fair.
I do not have a bridge set up, but I can tell you, there is a person in a very high-level looking Pezier uniform. Judging by the glamour, you would think maybe the equivalent of a flag rank.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Around them at various controls at approximately 5 stations.
I said I'm not expecting a map or anything, so don't worry about too much details too much.
It's like we weren't supposed to actually board the ship. We were supposed to fight it.
Well, boarding a ship would technically be fighting a ship, but you're fighting the crew of the ship.
Nah, just semantics. Don't worry, I know what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah.
But
you see various controls, windows. Anyway, there is a palatable sense of magic, of strong mist here, likely because the vessel has its own magicite crystal to allow it to do what it needs to do.
Nice.
Obviously, you can't visibly see it because you're on the bridge, but you do see monitoring stations tied to the magicite crystal. The high-up, rank-looking dude looks a bit surprised to see you.
Oh. I actually won't say anything yet, so
Okay.
I'll let you do. Sorry.
He has some gray in his hair. The 5 people at the stations do not look like rookies. They look like they're well trained themselves. With the sound of surprise, he's like, huh? There are 2 additional people that come in around from the back. They are in robes, but the way they hang, it looks like it's made out of armored material, not just cloth. And you can see peeking out from some of the underwrap, looks like metal and crystal. This is for a grand total of 8 individuals. As I believe your action was to do Dimension Door. Would you like to use your bonus action for anything?
Hold on. However, I am still technically hasted.
Yep. Oh, that is true.
So, look around at all these fine people at their stations. Hello. How are you all doing today?
The elderly individual in the central chair will state, worse now that you're on my bridge.
Well, technically you started by shooting at us, so fair. All's fair in war and all that.
I take it you presume that by coming on board the bridge and eliminating the crew, that my ship won't continue harassing your friends.
Eliminate the crew? Who said I was going to eliminate the crew? And that Nikos will, because he has proficiency in air vehicles, he would like to move to where I imagine he knows where basically the helm is. Shove the helmsman out of the way. I will make it a roll for that if needed.
I believe actually shoving generally takes an attack.
Yeah, it takes one of your attacks.
But I mean, you can move in, and I take it you're wanting to do something to the controls.
Yeah. I imagine they were heading full straight ahead, or were they at broadside with us?
They broadsided us and then turned to face the plate and started coming at us.
Yeah. So right now they're accelerating towards the plate.
Okay.
Looking at the equipment, it looks to be at 60% thrust.
Cool. Would it be fair to say from the helmsman thing that he can also determine up or down? Because of their ship?
Yeah, it has 3-dimensional control, XYZ axis.
Cool. Gonna put it into a nosedive.
That would also defeat the purpose of why we're trying to stop the plate.
I'd say, wouldn't that just send it right down into the city block that we're trying to protect? That's right below us.
No, I thought it was over the sea.
Right now, it's over the sea.
Okay, so it hasn't reached.
Okay.
Yep. That is the reason I'm doing this. Nosedive.
Okay,
given
that
the
makes
height.
a bit more sense.
Essentially, Nikos is trying to shove and then nosedive while also simultaneously pulling to either port or starboard, whichever lets them land in water. Should he keep this trajectory, he knows they're not going to try to fight it, but He's gonna just try to fuck it up as best he can.
Okay, so you're not trying to smash them into the water?
He is. He knows they're going to try to fight him, but he's going to try his best to have them hit the water. Yes.
Okay. In which case, due to the fact that you have a contested thing going on here, I need you to make a air vehicle operation roll. Because you said you had what kind of operations?
He had air vehicles.
Air vehicles. Okay,
Yeah,
then
vehicle.
yeah. I need an air vehicle skill kit.
Would this be
proficiency roll.
Dex, Intelligence, or just curious?
Given that you're going to be kind of fighting with someone, either strength or dexterity.
Okay. Either way is going to be the same for me. So, because strength and Dex, same thing. Nat 20. And I get to kill Kai Lang at the same time. Good. I will avenge you, Mass Effect character. Because spoilers for some people.
A moment, I need to determine that. Okay, probably not as high as I was quite thinking. Was not expecting this.
No.
Good.
And I
Good-
didn't
good
really
on
think of the dive part till, oh, wait. He does have an air vehicle. Wait, that is the water.
So much for the helicopter boss fight.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. If he sees it's too dangerous, he'll just do other things. But yeah, he's not going to kill everybody on board, but
Come on,
this
listen,
ship
that
is
was-
going to
that would
hurt.
hurt me so much. I believe it's that, which would be that, due to that.
So, Tristan, we have cleric fighting boss guards. We have the helicopter boss fight turns into helicopter submarine fight. And all of this happening because lack of communication and horrible ideas somehow working. Also, I highly, highly doubt that they won't be able to survive.
Okay,
There's still going to be a problem, even if they hit the water.
you were causing it to dive, in this case 500 feet. Given you're using a bonus action to do this, I'm going to determine that you cannot force it to dash. If you had a full action, I'd say sure. So it'll be moving its full normal move down on the Z. You estimate 6 to 12 seconds.
So, it could happen
of,
immediately, or it could happen in the next round.
Actually, it would be no. Given that,
I think he meant next round or the round after.
yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. But
Because at that point you could also force it to dash. Till impact. The helmsman is going to continue to be fighting you for the control. The helmsman is going to be continue to fight you for the controls. So good luck next round. I am also going to state that because controls are being fought for, the ship may be also like kind of spinning and slightly varying its trajectory at moments as you're having to fight to force it to be at the trajectory you want.
Understandable. But if I may, with last free talking and all that, I assume I imagine there's a horn to give instructions to other parts of the ship.
Yeah.
Nikos will bellow out as loud as he can using his commander voice with the biggest grin on his face. Who's ready to take a dive? If not, evacuate now! Abandon ship!
Oh dear lord.
I'm not going to make that persuasion roll. I'll probably make that next turn, but
Okay.
yeah. But that will be my turn, and I need to get going.
I'll just place you on top of the ship.
Oh dear lord.
Okay, Ro.
Nikos is becoming a pirate.
Kill the fuck out of this thing. Spending a bunch of hit die and other stuff.
Nikos is becoming a pirate, guys. I think we
And
should have
it
an
lets me
intervention.
using displacement from Red Mage, I can fly back 30 feet, which should let me clear that. I can clear medium creatures.
Also have a good night, Greg.
Yeah, good night, Greg.
Yeah, good night.
An extra 30.
Thank you, David. This has been an interesting night.
Oh, thank you. Okay. With your
Oh dear lord.
set of attacks, you just damage the required mechanisms.
And then using displacement and the Gravicon and all that, he's going to come down next to Kami, making sure to land prone to give him, give them disadvantage with the cannon rounds.
Okay.
Like lands prone, hand on the hat, look up, like, hey, so what's the plan for that? Rosara is still flexing her muscles, trying to keep that other one from breaking.
Okay.
So that's 2 out of 4, it looks like.
Yep. And technically, you haven't been in a position to be able
See
to
number 4
see
yet,
that
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Which is why he's, not, it's like, Rosara got that one, I took out the other 2, we should be good, right?
It is going wild.
Theoretically.
And I'll just roll some ACs while I wait.
Okay. Considering they're on plates, that I'll count it as that just in case. Okay. In the near distance, you'll hear the boom, boom of cannon fire as it is desperately attempting.
Wow, it's
to-
being crazy like that? Oh damn.
What I'm worried about is their
dedicated.
misses doing enough damage that this thing's gonna fall anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Also, I just realized something. This literally fucks over a large section of level 2 and a large section of level 1.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, that's a
Wait,
lot.
level 2. We're below level 2.
Yeah, they're in level 1.
No. What's the ground then?
The ground is level 1.
No,
The ground is level 0.
The ground's 0.
Okay, sorry, level 1 and level 0.
I think we are right below level. I think this is below level 1. This is the maintenance area level between the two, or is this actually level 1?
Well, I mean, it's on like the underside of level 1.
Okay, so if this drops, level 1's coming with it, or this sector of level 1's coming with it.
Provided these last mechanisms.
Right. Yeah. So yes,
Yeah, it's like they're damaged enough not to decouple, but if they're utterly destroyed, then it's the same as them separating.
So I may have overkilled that one to the point of it actually going the other way. Oops.
Well, you were attacking it with the intention of disabling it. So.
Well, yeah. Did I
And
just
you
make
were
it
doing
worse?
melee, so you're also doing melee attacks. So it's not like it's not magic where you just or a ranged attack where it's like, oh, I did too much damage. Oh, they're dead.
Well, the thing is, Ro. I remember I used that trait that says Ro, knows even less about machines than normal, where his normal failures count as crit failures.
But you didn't fail.
Yes, but that also means that in theory he doesn't know when to stop hitting it.
It's true.
Oh.
So for all he knows, it's like, okay, it stopped moving and it's sparking, so that means it's good, right?
Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord.
So it actually, so Ro can't do the thing where it stops at 0, basically.
Oh no.
So he may have overkilled it. I don't know.
High, medium, or low?
I'll take medium.
Okay.
Or now they decide to shoot at the bunny if we have high, medium, and low.
No,
Okay.
that's just for.
I was about to say,
That's for whether or not you completely screwed over that one locking mechanism.
Because of their situation, it's like extra wild in terms of the shots.
Okay, so this is the shots, not not me fucking up. Got it.
Eric, high or low?
Low?
Okay, so that, and that's going to be that. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots to row, you get resistance to this because it would have to burst through the plate.
And they are at disadvantage because I am prone.
Yeah.
And I also have partial cover from the
and
new
one
thing.
one towards Kami. So the first cannon shot will be to Kami. The 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then the following 3 will be to you.
Okay. Okay. Kami's AC is 26, so the 14 misses. You said the first
That's a
2 are
critical
Kami?
failure. by the way.
No, the first one is Kami.
Okay.
The next 3 are to you.
Okay, well the 14 is a critical failure. They definitely miss Kami.
Okay.
They are at disadvantage. I have an AC of. You said this is only counting as half cover, even though I'm prone and and all that.
Because you're prone, it's technically.
I know they're at disadvantage because I'm prone, but I wasn't sure if it improved the cover rating.
Technically it's full cover, which is why I'm giving you damage resistance.
Okay, so do I get the AC bonus of 3/4 cover as well, or just the damage resistance?
Given the situation, I'll give you 3/4 cover as well.
Okay, so plus 5 AC, so 22. First shot hits, second shot hits, third shot misses.
Okay.
So that is 59. That is 99 damage. Divide by 2.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's divided by 2. Is that 93 HP?
Yep. So 99 divided by 2, call it 49, we'll call it 50.
But essentially what's going on is they're happening to hit where you are, and the material under you is bubbling upwards and you're being hit with kinetic.
Yeah, I imagine it was more
vibration.
shrapnel than the
Yeah.
actual cannon round.
Okay, we have the 2 that are going to
Just,
be
head down.
AC is that.
Can I update ACs while you're doing that, since they're done shooting at us at this point?
Sure, you can update ACs. That's going to miss. It's going to do that. Okay.
Come on, Bunny, hold it together. Mecha Bunny, you're our only hope.
That one is... Actually, let me roll that. Let me be super fair about this. Counterclockwise. Oh, that's gonna be this one anyway. Well, okay.
Not the gas tanks.
It does damage to this unit over here.
Oh, the one she's trying to hold together.
But I'm so glad you mentioned the gas tanks. Because that critical failure is going to hit that gas tank.
That critical failure blows up a gas tank, doing more damage to the PC, so technically a critical hit. No.
I feel like it should just be a misfire, and a large section of the ship gets damaged.
Yeah, it's cool. Cute.
Okay. With that, Urzara will find that whatever system that has to deal with over there, and perhaps it's not just that, perhaps there's something that the explosion damaged. It has made it easier to press down on the one she was pressing down on. That one is now. What's a good looking thing? How about a halo on it? A little gold thing on it. It is now fully down.
Cool. Being a cargo construction thing, does she have like a cement gun or something she could spray in there to get it to stay, or
hot glue? Okay. Oh my gosh. Its initial initiative was terrific. Now it's just rolling crap.
It's because of Nikos is super effective.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, let me check for gust rate. No gust.
Oh, good.
And with that, Nikos has taken the dangerous, daring task of short porting over to the bridge of the Escalibur class warship in an attempt to forcibly sink it. Its crew is valiantly trying to continue its last given orders. As the bridge again is going to have to deal with this interloper. On the plate itself, Kami and Ro having to not only survive this wildfire, but disable the disengagement system just in case it somehow gets re-enabled to decouple. And over in the bowl, as the party goers are fleeing, Iran has been alerted to the general location of his lost key as he goes to intercept the further separated party members, while inside the room, Amorous and Thomas face off against Pizzi's 3 Sentinels. Will Thomas be captured? Will the plate still fall? And what will the fate of our heroes be? Find out next time as the gauntlet to the end of Disc 1 continues.
You can remember.